Your cards are now up. Shield wall! Shield wall! Brace! Brace! Shock troopers! Make a hole! Shock troopers! Make a hole! Shield wall, pull back! Shield wall, pull back! Repeat my commands! Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! Repeat my commands! Pull back! Pull back now! Reform at the end of the bridge! Reform! Reform! Shit! Damn it all to hell! Squad leaders, pull your teams back! Pull back now! Pull back! Shit! Hold here! Hold here! Pull back here! Crossbowmen! Tell the others! Pull back! Squad 2! Put fire on their officers! Shit. Shock troopers! Push them back! Push them back! Shield wall reform! Shield wall reform! Right here! Fire! Pull back! Shock troopers, pull back! Reform on me! Reform on me! We can't hold this breach. Squad 1! Squad 1! Get ready to hit them from the flank! Damn it. Pull the shield wall back! That was our volley! Squad 4! Break their line and pull back! Shock troopers! Counter-charge and pull back! Pull the line back! Pull the line back! Pull the line back! Repeat my commands to your squad leaders! Repeat my commands to your squad leaders! Hurry up!
Archers on my right!
Archers! Squad 2! Up on the hill! Up on the hill to the left!
Up on the hill, come on, let's go, move!
Reform here!
Global reporting!
Crossbowman, left flank! You will hold, we must hold! Shock troopers! In the ravine to the right! Hit them when they don't know you! Shield troops! Shield wall, center road! Shield wall, center road! Officer, I need you to hold that line! Get your shield up front, soldier! Why are your men spreading out, officer? Shock troopers! Hit them in the flank! Shit! Incoming! Give ground! Give ground! Squad leader! Give ground! Give ground! Rally to me! Rally! Rally! Shock troopers! Shock troopers! Take that hill! Take that fucking hill!
Let's go! Let's go!
Ah! Fuck! Pull the line back! Pull the line back! Pull back! Pull back! Damn it to hell! Shield wall here! Shield wall here!
We've been slowed their advance!
Tell Squad 2 to pull back! Tell Squad 2 to pull back!
To the right of me!
Damn it to hell! Squad 4, hold this flank! Brace for a charge! Squad 4, brace for a charge! Squad 1, hit their front line! Here they come! Hold this position! Squad 4! Hold! You must hold! The palisade! The palisade! Do not let them breach it! Fall back to the palisade! Repeat my commands! I'm fine! Shield wall up front! Hold here! Squad 2! Take the high ground! Shoot down into their ranks! Good luck! Shit! Shock troopers! Shock troopers! Push the center! Give me breathing ground! Shit. We don't have much farther to fall back to, damn it! Soldier! Hey! Run back to the redoubt camp! Tell them I need 2 volleys of arrows! Dead center on the road! 2 volleys! Now!
2 volleys!
Give ground! Give ground! They're on the back foot! They're on the back foot! Charge! Buy time for the arrow volley! Buy time for the arrow volley! Push! With everything you have! Shield wall advance! Draw your swords! Draw your swords! I have need of you! Counter push! They're on the back foot! Shit! Push, damn you! Let the volleys do... Shit! I need volleys! I need volleys! Break their line! Break their line! The volleys are breaking their lines! They've overextended! Counter-charge! Push them back! Push them back! They're pulling back! Hold here! Hold here! Volley! Volley fire! Drive them back!
Do not give them an inch.
Let the arrow volleys keep pushing them back. Hold your ground. Do not extend. Incoming! Hold. They're pulling back. Hold.
Against our enemies. Excellent.
More shields up here. We need to protect from the volleys.
Hold strong, everyone.
Someone take that spot.
Lad, get up here.
Return back to the army camp. Let the sentries take over defense. Get a count of the wounded. We've lost miles of ground. This was a fucking catastrophe.
Sir, I think we've gained some information.
I'm listening.
One of their commanders, he looks like a man with two swords. Cutlass, maybe.
Cutlass. Those are not easy weapons to fight with.
He seemed to be leading them and they listened to his every word. An important figure to take out later.
Agreed. Officer, have your squads start heading back with me shortly. I want them to get all their gear together. We need to get the wounded looked at. Bring all the squad leaders to my command tent.
I will rally the message to them.
Also, I need a medic.
Tell the other squads to meet up in the commander's tent soon.
I'll give it to Lisa.
Go heal that.
Bring the squad leaders to my tent.
Squad 4, head to camp. Rest. Get some air or whatever have you. See the medics if you need.
Everyone who's injured that needs to come back, have them wait here with me. We'll head back shortly. Squad leaders into my tent.
Yes, sir. Nice fighting. Look at you.
Hold on, all of you. And somebody bring me a bloody medic before I fucking croak.
This one too, sir.
And bring us all medics.
Damn this fucking robber baron.
He wasted no time taking advantage.
Too bad, mate.
Clearly not. Same day he delivers his demands, he does this.
Minor, you've had worse days.
Remind me, what were his full demands? Are there any loopholes?
Him on the
For the demands
and the Lord.
of the
See to the Lord first.
The Imperials are to not interfere with any form of combat, military or civilian, aid to the Redoubt dynasty, so on and so forth. He's crippled our ability to aid you and your men, because he has a fucking diplomat!
How did that even happen?
I'm doing bandages first and then giving them.
13 plus 10. I have been given state that she, for some reason, decided to leave Nodis without an Imperial guard like she was ordered, and the man who was assigned to protect her by not only me but the Inquisitor lacked on his duties to protect her. So now, I am down a diplomat and 2,000 men sitting on their asses because this Baron holds all the fucking cards! That is the ace in the hole he had.
Yeah, my armor's stank it in. And the armor seems to have taken most of it.
Chat, we rolled a 1 minus 6. We lost several miles, and out of the 300 men, we lost 112. Arn's in deep shit.
Brunswick, the robber baron men respawn. Are they free to go?
Yes, unless you plan on coming back as injured with me, you're free to go. Good shit, everyone. Thank you. Everyone back in town heard this fighting.
Yep. Everybody go and populate the town.
Anyone injured?
What was the final count of losses? Squad leaders?
Squad 3 reports 20 exact.
Fuck me. And you?
The shield took most of the brunt of the arrow fire.
Squad 1 reports also 20.
You?
Squad 4 reports around 15 to 18 casualties.
Squad 2?
It got very muddied once we charged the crossbow line.
Squad 2's casualties are still unknown at the moment, sir. After they charged, a lot of my boys turned and ran.
60-something. That would total to be about 112. We've lost a third of our army. A fucking whole third.
And all that ground is now his. Every fucking inch.
He didn't waste any time during the fight. 2 things happened that you should be appraised of. First, that isn't even all the siege equipment he put across the river. Those are just the trebuchets. He has about 8 catapults now stationed at the Cross Keys Inn under heavy shock troop guard. They're close by. The second thing, the men he had on horseback, a large contingent went incredibly fast parallel to the fighting line. Went straight to Blerno. We haven't heard from them since. I think they might have turned.
More than likely.
I'll admit my only other idea was to conscript some levies from Balerno. There's not much else they could have done, and if they had won any sort of favor, they would be owed by the dynasty and it would have been guaranteed. They wouldn't have had anything to argue against. But now we've lost that manpower, as meager as it would have been.
A third of the fucking army in less than a day.
In less than an hour. Don't get me wrong. They lost almost just as many, but that leaves him with what, 700?
He could roll right through here right now. If you should, please.
I don't know what stops him. Perhaps he's not sure of what we've planned. Maybe he doesn't know me as a commander yet and thinks that I'm smarter than I am.
As of current, the final reports have come through. All of my men are off the lines, every inch of it. And we are still continuing our siphoning of our resources and our troops from the embassy back to the docks.
Squad 2, I want you to take the remaining men you have. First of all, the soldiers who broke and ran. There needs to be a disciplinary action, but keep it light. We need fighting men, not examples. Promise them amnesty if they return to service at once.
Understood.
The Shark Troopers performed admirably. However, likely you're going to incur more losses than the others in the time coming. I want the rest of your men
ready to serve.
ready. I might be sending the other squads back to defend the town and keep all of you here. We'll see. I need to figure things out. The rest of your squads, likely you will be reserve. Make sure your men are cared for. Get good food in their stomachs, get some ale. Men need that kind of thing to stay positive. Spread some rumors about us taking the advantage. Make it sound like there's disparate losses among the enemy. That we inflicted more than we did. That's the only thing we can do. Help raise morale. No one's going to fight for the dynasty but us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get your injured ready. We're heading back shortly. Or at least you are. I can't go back.
I'll get my boys ready for whatever you have planned, sir.
Excellent. Sergeant,
They're almost ready.
they're going to be needed right away. Final counts for you to bring back to town. The surprise morning assault led to 112 casualties confirmed dead, 36 wounded. I have made orders for the heaviest soldiers to remain here with me, but the best trained will be heading back to the keep just in case this line falls.
Of course.
Do what you can, Sergeant. Keep morale high.
I will do my best.
Moment, Earthheart.
You have it.
You're not going to last another day out in this field. I'm sure you're aware of that.
I'm fully aware. I'm fighting a losing battle. I'm likely going to lose it. I don't have a choice.
His siege weapons are in perfect distance to this open field. Your men will be in the open and they will be slaughtered. I'm sure you're aware of this. The point I'm trying to get. I made the same statement for Balerno that I would not let it fall into the robber baron's hands, yet here we are. I also stated I wouldn't let him have the embassy over my cold, dying hands.
There's nothing to be done about
And as
that,
of
is
current, there is. The Imperium cannot occupy it. The robber baron wants us gone today.
We're gonna run in from the keep.
And I'm sure he will notice if we leave anything behind, but he did not state in his demands what the Redards can pick up behind us.
Steve will drop down.
You're suggesting I garrison the embassy?
For the past week, I have been reassuring and reforming that embassy into a stronghold. Ensuring that if it was to come to it, that it would be an impenetrable fortress, even with a blank skeleton crew. If the Imperium cannot use it for what it is intended, then you can. And we have the time. The front line is stagnant. We have to take advantage of that.
Dario, it's likely that the barons are going to seek to have a fall man for this. You know that, right? More than likely they'll get pulled off the line before I can do anything like that. Especially
Unless
if you're
someone
right and
stole them.
Kovaz is involved. Stoles them? What are you thinking?
Earthheart, you're in charge of this military operation, not me. They've made it that apparent. I fought tooth and nail to take that from you. But you're still here. You're commanding the front. They wouldn't dare pull you back now. What I'm saying is you have the
pettiness of
advantage.
nobles, Major. I've already been
Earthheart,
warned.
what's more important to you?
I've already been warned that someone has sent someone to try and make it look like I've died in battle.
If you do not take that embassy, reinforce it, use it as a fallback point, they will siege Nautis in less than a few days. But if you take that now, leave the scraps we've left behind and turn it into your bastion against the Baron, the robber Baron, then he will not be able to push his siege equipment to the front. He would not be able to siege Nautis, he would siege the embassy.
Yes, I thought of that. I had wanted to have some sort of fortification, because I know the idea of holding them in an open field is ludicrous. What I do intend to do is to start trapping the area, make it look like the full force is staying here. I'm gonna have some of the hunters and some of the wood elves come here and start putting traps all over the goddamn place. So when they come in, I have a nasty surprise waiting. If they're busy sieging the keep, they won't be able to push up their siege weapons because they'll be worried if I sally out with what I have.
You'd cripple him.
I wouldn't be crippling him, but I'd be buying everyone else time. Time for what, I don't know, but I won't be the one to determine that. If I take the embassy, I can hold it. I can guarantee at least a few weeks. But I'll tell you now, we have no rations. No supplies. All of that has been packed into the Redod Keep.
You would be behind enemy lines, and we can't leave anything for you. But my men know the embassy at the back of their hand. They know the ins and outs of it. If we are able to muster loyal men and keep it under wraps, men that I trust, to get supplies siphoned to you, then you could hold for an indefinite amount of time until he breaches the walls.
And what about the number of fighting men? I'd be lucky if I could take 100.
That would have to be supplied by you. You would have to pick your most loyal and most skilled. The men that would fight and die for their barony and their country, or for you. Redod or those you hold close.
The Shark infantry are some of the oldest soldiers. They served under the Baron Joldar when they first came to the province. They would be the best suited. But they don't use shields. We won't have crossbows. I'll try and think of something. And this is as good a plan as any. However, I can't leave the front.
Something.
I need to start putting this into motion.
The barons need to be stalled so they don't pull you.
Yes, but someone also needs to start getting some supplies together. Normally I'd say hide them in, but...
But I suppose you have to leave it to me and your son to deal with this matter. Seeing how he's the other reigning Erdhard, if you're not there to get a scolding, he will.
They're gonna try and kill him. You know that. Or try and grab him, use him as leverage, and I don't mean that we're dogs. We see what they were willing to do with Lady Heidemann. That cannot happen.
And Kyla Erdhard cannot leave Norris. Either by your
himself.
order. No, it has. You think he's going to take any form of bodyguards?
I think that my
Your
son
boy is elusive.
understands the needs of the situation. And if you speak to him without speaking to him like you thought of him as a dog, he'd work with you.
I suppose he's our best hope as of current.
Very well.
Very well.
I will make a show of it here. No doubt the skirmishing is going to continue throughout the day. It's in your hands now, Major. Do what you can do. I'm sure you've heard that line before.
Do me a favor, Erdhard. If you're to die on this field, at the embassy, I do wish you a quick and painless death. But if you survive this,
All of the injured, get ready to come by
if you are
the
able
cart.
to hold
Some of us are
until
gonna
the
walk,
Imperium
some
can
of
get
you are
back to
gonna ride the
fight,
cart.
well, I suppose Victor will have something coming for him. because he's still on his way.
Let's make it there
Eurus
first.
and Erebus. If you're available, drop down to Drazker module.
I must go back to Nodus. Inform your son immediately so we get things rolling.
I can't leave. I'm gonna have to leave that up to you.
To you.
Oh, and that'll be all, Major. Thank you. Damn it all to hell. Damn it all to hell. May I ask what's happening?
I
Right.
was gonna grab Erebus to talk to Wolvires, the Scarecrows,
Oh,
to update her about the plans.
we need to get that fucking flogging out of the way.
Okay.
So Europe is free. Which means we need a boatload of Imperials.
Okay.
So we'll do that super fast. And then Europe is yours. You can have my best friend for a limited time.
Limited time offer.
Otherwise, I'll send the rat after you.
Oh God. About the rat.
Fucking exterminate you.
I'll fucking exterminate you. All right.
Okay, I'll put out a call, tell them to join us here.
Ready or not earlier.
All right. Sounds good.
Hey, quick question, or I guess more request.
My usual Imperials, if you're free, please go to Drazker module. This won't take long.
Bring you in from the outside. Some of you won't make it to the gates.
Okay. You were gonna say something?
So it's happening on the boat, right?
Yep, right now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it could happen somewhere more public so more people can see it, but...
Want people to see me flog you?
You should have heard him earlier.
You want me to make a show of beating you in public?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have a public execution.
Oh my god.
You know what? Granted.
You failed
Lennon.
us for the last time.
Granted.
Danke. Would
Let
it
me
be too
think.
much for a firing squad?
I'll give you a fucking firing squad. Fuck yeah, dude.
Alright.
Yes. Firing squad. My time.
Len finally gets.
I don't get to command the firing squad. I am on the receiving end this time.
Bad out. Do you wish to join?
Oh, he is. Come here, all of you. If you're in here, please come to the NPC spawn room. Okay. So, let me cuck stream, because they can go fuck themselves. Ducks. Well. In the very least, I hope your foray on the front proved worthwhile.
There's a plan in motion.
I'm sure. Bring him along.
2 steps back, 1 step forward.
It's always it seems to be, isn't it?
Yes.
I must say the keeper's been up in quite a tizzy since the news has been broken.
It's only going to get worse.
You know what would have prevented this?
You enlighten us, Inquisitor.
Of course, the reactionary situation was if the sergeant and the private had done their job as instructed, but therein the fault lies before that. If the dynasty had acknowledged their own situation, if the dynasty had understood just how severe their situation is, this would not have happened. And that is why there'll be an execution.
I shouldn't have to
Stubbornness will be
the
the downfall.
Countess.
Yes, well, there is not much to be done, is there?
No. No, there is not.
But if they had done as they were
Countess
instructed, this
has-
would not be the case.
Please stay back from the prisoner.
Who should we take?
Countess has instructed me to relay her disappointment in person. One of her acquaintances being taken under Imperial watch does not shine well.
Further down the street.
Oh, shit. Please stand back.
That is why I'm here in person.
This isn't our fucking job.
Your presence is most appreciated, my lord.
I would have appreciated if it was not required. But that is a topic for another time.
So it is.
I suppose so.
If you wanted a word, Lord, now would probably be the time.
Sergeant, in my time here, you have shown yourself to be an adequate soldier. However, it would appear that you have been caught slipping in your duties. I cannot express the sheer disappointment in both myself and the Countess at your recent failures. To understand, you have, in your negligence, endangered the visage of the Emperor and his empire. And the nobility does not take too kindly to such acts. I am very disappointed in you, Sanders.
This is White Brother. I just got back into the world.
Sergeant Sanders, you stand accused of dereliction of duty, gross negligence, and of course, failure to fulfill your orders. How do you plead?
Guilty, sir.
Major?
Get him tied up to the post. No.
Move. Come on.
Sergeant Sanders! For abandonment of post, for allowing an Imperial diplomat to fall into the hands of the enemy, and displeasing the Emperor's will, you have hereby been sentenced to 40 lashings. Inquisitor, do you wish to count?
I'm sure you can keep count, Major.
Very well.
If I had my way, it would have been 112.
Do you understand your transgressions and your punishment, Sanders?
At least have him take off the coat.
Say it.
Yes, sir.
And by the order of the Emperor, I will dish out your punishment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let this be a reminder to everyone here that we have a job that we must do.
9.
That the safety and security of those promised to us must be upheld by us, otherwise things will fall apart. The people of this province now are on the back foot, losing their war and suffering, and we cannot intervene because of the failures of your sergeant. He allowed the Imperial diplomat to be captured. That is why your brothers have had to abandon the field, and why these people are now losing their war.
17.
Duty above all else
18.
will keep you all alive, and the objective of success.
20.
Halfway.
21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27.
Sir, might I ask why the head of diplomatic corps was put in charge of the protection of this woman?
Because that is where she is stationed.
31.
Yes, sir.
32.
Stand up, Sergeant.
On your feet, Sergeant. Do not disobey another order. On On your feet, Sergeant! 34! 35! 36! On your feet, Sergeant! 37! 38! 39!
Just fucking kill me!
40!
What did you say, Sergeant? Did you say something? 5 more.
Sure. 41!
Please God,
42! 43! 44! 45!
In the eyes of both your peers, your superior officer, and the Inquisition, Sergeant Sanders, you have served your sentence. You'll be put back on regular duty as soon as your wounds are healed, and the matter is considered closed by witness of the Inquisition. You will be spared the reduction of your rank. As the Major and I have both agreed, we are certain that you will go out of your way to rectify your wrong. Take him to the clinic, get the surgeon at once.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Private Friedrich, forward.
You're right, you're right. Come on, Sergeant, come on. To your feet. We've got him. No, we've got him. We need to get him to the clinic, please.
We can get him to the clinic.
Yes,
It'll be more safer for the wounds. Come on. Come on, Sergeant. Hiccups? Come on.
The sergeant has a myriad of duties, Private Frederick. His attention is spread thin. There will be errors, but those errors will be rectified. However, you, and you alone, were commanded to keep an eye on the Lady Ladia. You were assigned as her personal protection. Riflemen, form up. I assume you have no need to be tied. You'll have at least a bit of dignity facing the end.
No, sir, I will accept my fate.
Rifleman.
Private Friedrich, you have failed in your duties to the Imperium and to the Emperor. Assigned as a personal guard to the Lady Ladia, she has put forth her mercy and spared you from the disciplinary action of one Lieutenant Volk, Silver Knight of the Eastern Companies. By this right, you were assigned to her, stripped of your rank, and allowed to keep your accolades. Once again, harm has come to the lady, who is an official Imperial diplomat now, signed and stamped by myself. You have failed in your duties most grossly, you who were to look after her closer than any other. And it is for this that you are found guilty. How do you plead?
I am guilty.
The Emperor needs soldiers that follow his command. And the Empire needs good men who do as they are bid to save the lives of others. Your names will be recorded down for the deeds that you have committed. Yes.
When we get Lady Heinemann back, please apologize on my behalf for my failure.
I will let her know myself personally.
Thank you.
Your effects and a letter back to your family will inform them that you died in battle.
Thank you.
Riflemen! Make ready! Take!
Long live Theosio! Long live the Emperor!
Fire!
Fuck.
Take the body back to the clinic to be treated so the proper rites can be passed. Major, everything's in your hands. Disperse the crowd of Imperial soldiers and get back to work.
Return to your post, riflemen. Continue moving supplies as ordered. Imperial soldiers,
The robber baron.
clear out.
We're going to be announcing soon that any travel on the North Road is off limits.
Smart.
Surprised to see you here,
Prisoner.
Lord Rodard.
Oh.
Sergeant. Tell me, what do you think is important in order to maintain a standard within a rank of military men?
Lennon, what was your character's name again?
Discipline.
What would you call
Friedrich.
a man failing to look after his charge, not once, but twice?
Failure.
That man, Private Friedrichs, has a clean record. The one that was executed. Served quite well up till now. When we say serve well, he did his job, he did it cleanly. There were no special accolades outside of clean service and bravery. The man was no protege, but he was a good man. The one mistake he made was so catastrophic that it might have outcost all that he's done. Should a man like that be spared in the hopes that they may do better, with the threat of the men beginning to think that perhaps no one that is derelictive of their duty will be punished? Or was this the right course of action?
I think it depends on the situation, but given how dire what happened is, it is war. One person's failure can lead to the death of many. If this is how you install discipline, it's not my call to say otherwise.
Merely curious on what you think, Lord.
Of course.
Ordered Hart.
Major.
I have a message from your father. It is very important if you have the time.
Very well.
Where will you find the most convenient of the commentary?
What a mess. What a mess.
not but a few hours ago, I was on the front, and then I was forced back to the embassy, and now they're sending me back. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't been told. Now the sergeant's been flogged and the man's been executed.
We have questions.
This is a conversation for inside.
Well, I've just returned to find out that the sergeant's been flogged and the man executed, sir.
To keep it very short for you, the Lady Heidemann has been captured by the robber baron in totality. This was a failure by Private Friedrichs, who was assigned to her personally and the head of security. He failed to notice her absence, and now the robber baron has sued for peace with the Imperium. If an official diplomat was killed on our watch, then every single man here would be implicated by our higher-ups for judicial failure. Plus, it would send a message to our enemies that we can't even protect a singular diplomat. It is a very nightmare.
You're ping me when you're done with that.
So, the sergeant was flogged, and the private executed.
Should we drop back up to NPC 1?
I see.
Yes, you're all free to go. I'll back up.
The clinic may continue to run. The embassy is being emptied and all standing forces are being returned to the ship. We have no ability to intervene. We can thank our security staff for that.
Figure out a way to fight the orcs.
Oh, and then as soon as we were taking off the line,
Yeah, you just
the Redods failed
point a
miserably.
horde or violent orcs wherever you want to go.
Drop down, Erebus.
God damn it.
Still breathing.
Ridiculous morning. Yes, sir.
Good. 45 lashes is no joke. Most men die after 30. The weaker ones, that is. The average soldier can usually take around 60 before dying. Blood loss will get you after you've surpassed 80. Anything above that is merely death. I don't think the sergeant realizes how colossal his failure was. And while I agree it was not entirely to blame on himself, as the lady is troublesome, duty is duty. You think he's liable, if we get Lady Heidemann back, to be as lax as he was before with her comings and goings?
The new information's just coming up to me. It's all happening fast. At the moment, I don't know.
Fuck.
Things did not go well, I'm afraid.
Damn it. First the Major taking on for which it was still probably fucking recovering. Then not telling the right information about his condition, especially I should have been here. I was so fucking dizzy yesterday. And now Lottie is fucking
Grasker?
Private.
Yes.
Just letting you know I'm heading out towards the mill.
Understood. Thank you for letting me know.
Control
He has
yourself.
the audacity to call this a vacation as 2 of our men almost die. No.
Action of duty.
Any travel outside the northern gate is off limits. Palermo is now controlled by the robber baron.
Henry trusted you, said you could make it work. Well, you killed him instead.
I did make it work. I
I
returned
can't
him.
believe this.
Rest in peace. It's probably an
Yes,
open
you
top
returned-
that did it.
Erebus, meet me in the NPC spawn room. We're gonna get started.
All we can do is our jobs here.
Just hope people I know that are there are okay.
Well, it's a good chance that most of them are agreeing with the change toward the unfortunate.
Probably actually taken care of.
Is there a module going on in here, or
only
are
because
these NPCs free?
Their loyalty's being bought.
Everybody's free
Yeah.
except for Erebus and Urif.
No, that's what I mean.
you're part
Help
of
couldn't
last
get there
rites,
because
please
of
come to
him, so
Scrim
of
Scram
course once he
module.
actually takes it, he's like, look at me, I'm your god. Let me give you all the things you're deprived. Totally not my fault.
If only you knew the truth.
Just not much we can do now. Unless I could somehow get
Yeah.
into that keep in some kind of position of power. I've run out of things to
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I think we all just need to take a day and think. And if something comes up, we take advantage of it. But otherwise, fuck.
Nothing we can do. Yeah. Okay.
That's fine. I just wanted to let you know so you.
Okay. Well, I need to do more
yeah.
work.
If you need anything, let me know.
See you
okay?
around. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will. Always.
You need wax.
Got, yeah. How much you got?
4 units currently.
4?
If I get brave and go out, I'll get another 4 later.
Alright, definitely be careful if you do go out. 40 copper.
Yeah. I mean, I can go over to the vineyard, thankfully.
Oh, that's good at least, yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
And apparently I have permission to still go out the north gate, so whatever that's worth.
That's good. Still be careful, always bring someone with you.
Yeah. The
Just
guards
one more.
actually offered the escort if needed.
There's one more.
That's how you know it's bad.
I can stop whenever I want.
Yeah.
Just one more.
They took cross keys.
You're that far out? I heard Balar now, but...
One arrow and cross keys taken.
Emptying the embassy from what I overheard.
I should have eaten.
We're probably fine.
Emptying it.
Morning.
Oh.
I only overheard a bit of what what the Inquisitor was saying.
Oh, I didn't hear anything what he said. Just what Dad told me
He was
just
talking.
now.
Yeah, he was just talking about the front there.
Wasn't around at the feast.
Syndrome. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry.
Have you seen Venora yet today?
I haven't seen any of them.
I'm so hungry.
Blue, so I can finish
I mean, while you're in.
armors.
I'll go see if they're in. I need something to do, so...
Okay, go grab her, Erebus.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I fucked up shop. No, I'm thirsty.
You're gonna
I'll be
ask
right
for
back.
a you're gonna ask for help. The woodworking.
Fusses about.
Put one down. Trios came back from the front.
I think they do their own deal.
Fucked up.
Heard that.
Guy had 40
Sanders.
lashings.
Sanders, yeah. And someone got executed.
Yeah, that's true.
And then if someone got executed, I guess that was Sanders because he was getting lashed.
No, I said it was someone else who got executed. It wasn't
She's in the market square.
Sanders received the whipping. It was somebody
Did he
else
survive
that
the
received
40
the
lashings?
execution. Hopefully.
Oh. Tough bastard. I think he's probably the most then. He's taken the most.
Oh, jeez.
I think, Arnold was before, and he took, fuck, I forgot his name in Mercer again. I just hate names.
You just need a stick for a scarecrow.
You know the one that carries
Could you
the
follow
bracelet?
me?
That's the full metal. Right. Has a skull of like a dog or something on his red metal.
Oh, we're talking Aegon again, still.
Aegon, not Arnold, Aegon. There we go. Yeah, I was saying Aegon took like I think 25, 30 lashings like a few months back.
Never heard about that.
It happened like right in the arena. It was when the Capitano's men was around. Capitano's men, I think, then did the got the lashings on him for even going to fuck up a couple of the guards, chased them out of town, beat the shit out of them.
Okay.
I think it was just beat the shit out of them, and then because of the altercation that happened down at the bathhouse.
I miss Onion.
To do? What's he supposed to do?
I like you. He did.
So
He did like
so
you.
I'm assuming is Sanders. I'm assuming he's going to be out of commission for the whole episode, right?
I mean, it's up to you.
Probably, most definitely. You're like, oh.
Obviously, if he does wake up, I'd want him to be limited until the next day.
Yeah, no kidding. I think at most
God.
he might wake up near the end of the episode.
Sure.
And like maybe then he'll like try to limp out of the clinic. He'll try to limp out. He's like, I just want to go for a walk. I want to look at the stars again.
I need to get out of here.
Touch the ground. He immediately screams in pain.
Where's the resignation board?
Never.
Your service is done when you're dead, Sergeant.
Even the death, you still will serve.
I need a drink now, though, because my throat is whoo.
Perfectly understandable.
Understandable.
Good scream.
Huh. Well, yeah. The secret is actually screaming in real life. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do that the next thing. Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm gonna get myself
I
killed.
was thinking of getting tea. Fuck it. I'm getting a shot of whiskey now.
No more tea. Whiskey time. Go for some tequila. But,
Yo. A shot of rum.
I guess I'll get him in the
right
mindset for the next
rum or
module.
tequila.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's playing that board at the beginning there. Oh, he's only ahead. Oh, he was really ahead of his time.
Oh, CrossFit. You wanna go start these two off? Because I guess that's what we fucking do now. You're about to start something? Fair enough. I'll just start there. Go about.
Still one of the horses here from this base. These aren't all robber baron horses, are they? Right? Okay, good.
I'm finished, Drasker, just walking back to the clinic.
This one doesn't have free set, does it? That's fine. Yeah, this place got fucked up, dude. This is crawling with both Radad's and robber baron soldiers. Narn's up there. Still doesn't know what happened. Still doesn't know what's going on. He finally woke from his coma in the middle of the night. Dario heard that he had roused. Dario told him he needed to get to the front line urgently, that things would fall apart without him. Helped him put his armor on, and they both left. He hasn't spoken to Kyler, he hasn't spoken to anyone, he doesn't know who's dead, he hasn't heard about the mission. It's bad. This is cruel. He never got to say goodbye to Morden. Morden's long gone.
Come to the small building that is next to the blacksmith. Very small building with a little door.
He does think they're still down there. He's hoping he didn't get them killed because he blames himself for letting the elves through. Who do you think he's going to blame when he finds out elves killed Morden, killed the others? can't stand here and do nothing. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? This is beyond me. Oh, I should have come here. I should have been here the day before. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? I suppose I can try and get some climbing spikes. Talk to the blacksmith. Some rope, grappling hooks. Darker clothing. What choice do I have? None. I have none. But how is a clumsy fool like me going to get anything like that done? I am so lost without you. I don't know what to do with myself. But I have to do something. I have to do something. I can't just sit and wait. I won't just sit and wait. Who's good at this kind of thing? I should see if I could find Miss Sarah. She knows how to traipse about without being seen. Miss Sarah? Miss Sarah? Bad luck. Likely doing something far more important. Oh, you scared the life out of me. Hello.
I tend to do that.
You'll move quite quiet. You wait here for me, I'll be back. I'm sure you can graze a bit in the garden, Miss Lottie wouldn't mind. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so careless.
And you can usually find me in the Mercs Guild if for some reason you need to locate me. So don't hesitate to reach out.
Squishes it away. My worries are quelled.
Where is the blacksmith?
Thank you again for the good business.
Of course. Call on me anytime. I'm always happy to help.
Letting DMs know Hawk is searching for a cop.
I thought something was happening. That is all. He's on the call for his Lord the Drow. Oh yeah. That's why I thought he was going somewhere because of the call. You know, that is what I thought.
Hey, Hopper.
Yeah. Not doing lessons?
He's going to create like all about sourcing.
Something about cake.
I would be at the moment, however, there's a couple things that are changing around within the infirmary, and I need to make sure that my stock is in the correct place.
I am so bad at
Once it is,
charades.
I will let you know. You'd be the first one to know. Oh, over here.
Hello, monsieur. What can I get for you?
Brunswick, question if you're free.
Yes, what can I do for you?
The way you did the execution apparently is Harry's land. He's complaining about this pole here, and I don't know what to do about it.
He can go fuck himself.
Well, I've got you, Bruns. Two things.
Understood.
If you have time.
What's up?
First, Bringus wants to know if
excuse me,
Mirandel
sir.
can determine the use of the pendant that they found in Nithma Malorian without having to
A
use it.
few people at the tavern kind of looked at your direction near the infirmary.
Okay.
Wondering
And second,
if you're alright.
Does Markle see any new information on the runes since they've spread?
On his body?
Yeah.
Yes, but he'll need time to decipher it like he did last time.
Okay then.
I'll let him know. Thank you.
Do not let me bother you then, sir.
It's not a bother at all. Though I would ask a favour if you'd be so kind.
Yes. What might that be?
Surgeon Ludwig, could you send him to me?
Ah, Ludwig. I do not mind that at all. I will let him know.
Thank you.
Ludwig!
None of the horse needs you.
Yes, how can I be of assistance?
Is anyone doing anything about this?
I wouldn't know. I haven't been told anything. All I know is that Sanders has been flogged and Friedrich executed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I only wish I was here. Perhaps it would have been different.
Well, we are what we are, I'm afraid.
Perhaps it changed.
I have to figure out how to get her back. I can't sit idly by like everyone else.
They went up that way. I'm not sure where exactly they went.
I will help you in any way I can. Even if it means I must remove this uniform.
What I think I need to do, I don't think you can help me with, Ludwig.
I see. All you have to do is ask, and I will do whatever it is you need.
I might have to put her in your care.
I see.
I should be off before anyone asks questions. She always spoke very highly of you, Ludwig. Very father figure-esque. Yes.
I am not worthy of her praises.
It's where there you and I differ, I'm afraid. I must be off.
Yes.
Thank you for changing my perception.
Oop.
Jessica, are you busy?
Negative. What's up?
She freed my hands. Do what you have to do, she said. Do what you have to do. what you have to do. God, it's so much easier to say. Where would you be? I think I know. Yes, of course. I will do what I have to do. I've said it many times, and I suppose now I must have to prove it. Prove it I will. God, there's no turning back from this. Seal yourself, Exeter. You're a knight. You must act as such. A knight does what he must and protects his charges no matter what. And if I'm to protect my charge, I cannot sit idly by. Please forgive me, my lady. I only hope you can look me in the eye once I'm done. I pray to God you don't dismiss me.
Brunswick.
Did you say hunter's camp or logging camp?
Hunter's camp.
Stand by.
Notifying you that I have made contact with Akka.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon, Captain.
No, nor are you. When did you step down from that horse?
I have not come to cause any trouble.
No, of course not. Just precautions.
Your men don't need the bows. It's not like I'm going to outmatch you.
Lower your arrows.
I'm sure you know that I'm not from here. I've made that very clear.
No. Neither is your friend that we have.
Yes, well, I understand the way things go. However, there is a dynasty that has betrayed my trust, and my friends giving them up to the Aralandis to be dragged away and executed. That is my concern. This baker turned diplomat wasn't really the most important thing in my life, trust me. I wanted status. Didn't quite work out the way I had hoped. All my friends are dead thanks to the Redards. I have nothing.
I see. Did you come here to tell me this? Why?
Because I know how to use a sword and I'm welcome within the town. Because I can get you whatever information you want. Because I don't care about the politics here, I care about getting revenge.
You want revenge on the Redards, huh?
But Redards in front of me and I'll kill them with ease.
Easier said than done, as we've found out ourselves. It has been a hard-fought win. This victory was purchased with the blood of many Scottish citizens who took up arms. But you may find it place. I have assets all over that town. I receive information from people, some of your friends even. I need something you can give me. I need something you can bring me.
And what do you need to show that I am serious?
I need a way into the keep. All I need is one man. Cut the throat of Baron Mem. Just one little slip. One steward, one guard to look away. And this war is over. People can stop dying. The Imperials can be driven from our shores. That is what I need.
Well, I would agree that a feat like that would undeniably prove somebody's loyalty. Your recent victory has made them paranoid. They've pulled all their best troops off the front line. They're guarding the keep. The man up front, this Lord Arnulf, has less than 75 soldiers spread out to make you think that there are more.
I'm trying to think. What can you bring me? You are a swordsman. You know what? There is one person. There is one person. The farmer. Harry. He killed one of my men. Do you know him?
I think I've seen him in passing here and there.
Kill him. Kill him for us. You will earn my trust.
I will earn your trust killing a farmer. I thought I'd be
Oh, he's no regular farmer. Oh no. He has secrets. He's not from here either. We talked to him. His experience fighting Imperials.
I can do
I don't
that
know
if you want me to. Sure.
all of the details.
I can kill some farmer if necessary.
Perfect.
But what I could also offer, the Imperials let me come and go with ease. They knew that I was a shopkeep for the woman that you took before her need in my day-to-day disappeared. I know that the Major works closely with Lord Erdhart, and I can put in your hands the very plans that he keeps in his office. I can walk right in the clinic and out. You'd be able to attack in the morning. They would have no idea what hit them. Gain ground, speed. And if I fail, kill me. You stand nothing to lose.
This will be our trial run. Grab us those plans. Deliver them to my hands.
I will have them for you by
We will
tonight.
see what comes of it. Good. You'd better hope that if those plans are wrong, and it leads to ruin or failure, you're gonna have to worry about more than your life.
I may want my revenge, but I'm still a knight. If I made that sort of mistake, I would return and face my punishment.
Very good. Is that all? I'm a very busy man these days.
That is all, Captain. I have made my choice on which line in the sand I wish to stand on.
Very good. You do this for us, we secure a win, where the information is legitimate. And next time we will not have Bowman. Next time I might sit down and have drinks with you.
I will see it done, Captain. Let my actions prove my loyalty.
Very good. Now then, sir. Take your horse, you're free to go. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Not all do that. Just before we without lines. I don't want to get started on the trees. So, go to
They've banned all travel on the North Road. So if you tried to blend in, they'll know that you're not a civilian. No one's allowed to use the road.
Very well. Much obliged, sir. Safe travels.
Same to you, Captain. No honor left. Husk. I have no honor left. Mithrax, forgive me. I have to do this carefully. Make sure the Major has no idea Most likely he figures out it was me. But I'll be long gone by then. Long gone. All that matters is you are freed. Nothing else. Everything else be damned.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Would your bomb recognize Hawk?
Probably. Probably would.
Should I let him? Should I let him go down instead?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I do what I must. She gave me everything. I will do the same.
Oh, you have one. Oh, that one. Yeah, I bought one because I was like, oh, you know what's something like with the range that I could use? Like a sling, and then I sucked with it, so I bought a bow. That way at least Laura could teach me.
I see. Well, it's like the most abundant thing is just random small rocks.
All of you go ahead and teleport there now, and we will get going.
What's happening?
And we'll prompt the player character.
What's
Trouble
happening?
free. You can go to Naudis, and it'll be Vineyard Central. What's up, Brunswick?
Is Lennon busy?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Shucks.
Nobody with you?
Okay.
Do you need Ludwig?
For less than 5 minutes.
Alright, Lennon, go do it.
Go do it, Lennon.
Go do it, Lennon, and you get your ass
Copy.
back here.
I'll come right back.
How good are you at deciphering this? I've had like a day.
Speak. I can decipher.
What about you, Cripple? Okay. We don't have to watch you anymore?
Are you looking for Nozos?
Got it.
Oh.
I asked her if we needed to watch her.
You're
who
the
was
one that
with
got
her
it
today.
immediately. Why are you asking him? He's old.
He hurt his back. Trying to lift a log.
I picked up a log and I threw my back out.
Surgeon!
I find it funny you decided to get a halberd instead of just Dick.
I told him that.
It's the first thing that I saw.
I'm so old.
Plus now I can defend myself if bandits come up.
Right, because the sword. Don't. You're gonna.
I have to be smart about this. Cover my tracks. Make sure no one is implicit. I think I have an idea. I need your help.
What do you need?
You're not going to like what I'm going to say.
Alright, let's hear it.
I have convinced some men that I don't care much for the woman I was guarding. It was just an attempt at power play. That I want to get back at the Redods for working with the Aralandis and killing my fellow deserters. They want me to prove myself before they let me join their ranks. You understand what I'm saying?
I fear that I do, yes.
They were going to try and have me kill someone. I made it seem like their targets were beneath me. I need to get into the clinic. I need to get into the Major's office. And I need to take everything that has to do with the front line so they can incur casualties on the Redods in the morning. And it has to be successful.
This is insane.
They're going to kill her.
I know.
Do you understand what your superiors were talking about? That if she was killed by an Imperial, then they could spin it off as she failed in her duties. She's a small woman. She doesn't know what she's doing, she's just trying. And they'd throw her on the pyre with everyone else. I can't allow it, neither can you.
I know.
You're a
I
good
know.
man.
What does this mean for the rest of the province?
I don't know. And my selfish answer to you is I'm not sworn to the rest of the province.
Neither am I, but there are countless lives.
If I can get her out, your men can act. And if I fail, they'll just kill me, not her.
All right. I said I would help you, and I will. Though this kind of thing is above my expertise. Getting into their office will not be easy.
I can
At
find
least
my way
it'll
in
be
the
very
office.
suspicious.
I just need to get in the building.
I see. I suppose you wish to do this now?
Yes. All I need you to do is let me in and then leave, so you're not implicit. You can even write me down. I won't be coming back here anyway.
I can say you're there to visit one of the wounded men, and that'll be it. We won't need to write any names down.
No one will believe that.
And what do you suggest?
I don't think I can do it myself. Just injure me. Makes sense. You're a surgeon. Just don't aim for anything important.
All right.
How about not right here?
Oh, yes, that's a really good idea. I'm sorry. I don't do these sort of things.
Yes, I know. Me neither. I've fallen for as well. Just do it, get it over with.
Bruns, do you want any Imperials in the
Does
clinic?
it matter? Where?
Somewhere unbelievable.
I suppose not. Well, I guess we'll just do your harm then. Ready?
Do it.
Let's get you back, shall we?
Yes, of course. I didn't know that the robber baron's men were just attacking people on the road at this point.
Yes, well, I think they'll just attack about anybody now.
You would have thought I would have learned my lesson, but I suppose not.
Hard times, I'm afraid.
Though I am grateful you willing to help.
Of course. Of course, always willing to help. I'm just disappointed it took you so long to get here and see a doctor, but I suppose that can't be helped.
Hoping my own bandaging would have done the job. Coming here is embarrassing.
Just a small wound I've got to take care of.
Private. Marco Scott.
Come on, inside, please.
And so far from that, it seems to be somewhere within this spot area right here, that putting more pressure on it might actually have to pull something. That is the one thing that you need to be careful of.
All of these beds are full of Redard men. We'll take you upstairs. There's a third floor clinic. We'll get you seen to there.
As you wish.
Be unbalanced or something like that of the sort. Make
Please.
sure that with that, have like
That would be the only possible time for something like this to even occur.
Bring that cane
I
back
mean, it
within the next
increases
few
our odds,
days, see
but
how you're
it's not like
feeling.
it's
Like
not
I
like
said,
we can see in
don't
the
push
dark.
yourself. Don't try and carry anything heavy, especially.
There are people that can, though, and that is the advantage.
Which one is it?
On your right.
Surgeons have them candles.
You have a good one.
I don't mean to go through the bloody room, bloody. You said the third floor.
That's fine. Somebody... Yes. We'll just get you seen to up there. It's fine.
Where to?
What's wrong with him? Is he from
Just
the
a
front?
small cut to the arm. Was that?
Is he from the front?
Near
He was
him.
just on the road.
Found
Got
myself
hit.
caught by the robber baron's men.
I've got him. I'm just moving him up here so we don't have to worry about all those on the first floor.
Put you at ease, Ulrich.
Hey, what's going on?
Very well.
Apparently one of
Let's
the
just get you taken care of.
that were on the front
course.
came back.
Just have a seat on the bench. We'll get
That's
your arm wrapped
nice.
up.
I'll sit
And
here.
then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Whatever the Redad
Thank
could
you.
afford, I would suppose.
All right,
Gods. Good to see
Well,
you,
that
sir.
one's being treated.
To you as well. What does he see, other than the wound that Ludwig's treating?
Oh, just that wound on the arm. It looks like a blade stab deep into the arm. Otherwise, he's fine.
Oh, all right. Nothing else other than that. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Of course.
I suppose you have anything for pain, do you? I've been marching for God knows how long.
At least that has.
Yes, I don't think I have anything on me. Soma, would you be so kind as to help me find something?
That should be back one of the rooms, second floor downstairs.
As I was trying to get stuff into the new home.
Let's head to
I'll
the
get
second
that.
floor then.
I'll do what I can. Thank you, Ludwig.
You want to stay here? What do I do now?
Learning lad.
I have to find a way through that door.
I don't want to rely on an apothecary for everything.
Oh, God damn it, I remember now.
God damn it, I don't know how to do any of this. This is a door.
I do have a lockpick. I can try, but I've never done such a thing in my life. I'm more likely to break it. Where are the keys?
The only other way... I don't know where they keep the key. It would probably be on the Major and the Inquisitor. They changed the locks since they took the office.
And he needs to get out of his armor at least. I need to get close enough to grab it.
If he doesn't care, or he just doesn't know.
Okay, I guess I'll try to grab it. I don't know.
Does he leave the window open to his office?
He might, yes.
I can go through one of the adjacent rooms. Go across the outside, go inside. I just have to be sure nobody outside sees me. That's all.
The point, he could cause a colossal downfall if this is not handled.
Here you are.
Thank you, Soma. How much do I owe you?
Right now it's... I haven't seen your face in a while. Like, how much would the tinctures be? I can't remember. I rarely use those.
You know what? Considering everything that's been going on, I think we'll just waive it this time. I'll make up some sort of excuse.
I don't suppose you have a room I could get in and out of my armor, do you? I've been wearing it for days. I'd like to take some things off.
Yes.
Downstairs,
you know what,
second floor.
Isn't...
Yes, we'll just...
You.
We'll use your old room since you've just moved out.
Ulrich.
Then we'll get you something to clean yourself up with then.
Okay.
Come with me. We'll get you put up in Soma's old room, and I'll grab you a bucket and some water, and you can get yourself cleaned off.
You're very kind, thank you. I'll be most welcome.
Yes, please, right this way.
Yes, no.
Onward.
Yes, Major. Soma, if you could please help him. Yes.
I understand. In here.
All these names look correct to you.
In regards to what, sir?
The past few people that have been admitted into here.
Just moved out. I can close the door for you whatever time that you need.
Well, sir, when the Inquisitor arrived, if you recall, we stopped recording everybody who came through here.
I'm
Most of
aware,
the
but this
names
is our
recorded now are-
personals of men that have been admitted so we can keep track of them. That way if
Lady
they
Lottie
die,
has spoken very highly
we know
of
where
you,
to send
Mr.
their
Soma.
belongings and to who. I'm just ensuring that everything's in order. Just going over it. And
I know that.
Yes,
I have to do something that is
That's
dishonorable.
You know it better than me.
I hope you have some sort of trust in me for my relationship with Lady Lottie.
Yes, all right. so
Yeah,
I'm-
is everything?
Just always.
check these names.
But last I heard of you, I thought you were.
Still waiting for some to come in from the front. I know we've
Not
taken
yet.
off recently, but we still have.
Not yet.
No idea.
I'm sure.
I doubt the robber baron will be.
I have to do something terrible.
Looks fine for now.
Soon, but he
I need to get into the Major's office. Steal something.
Just be prepared.
Don't ask me why. It can get her back. That's what matters.
Don't let me stop you from doing what you're doing then. As well?
Oh.
The window's here.
He's just going to be cleaning himself.
I'm going to climb out one and go in the window of the Major's office. If you are a friend to the lady, I need you to do me a favor.
Guess that is attacking anybody.
So he doesn't die for the sword.
What needs to happen?
Position my horse outside, ready to flee out the gate. It's facing the wrong way at the moment.
If he is treated, we need to get him out of here. He can walk.
Yes.
If more come in from the front, he needs to get out.
So you want me to set him in front of the clinic?
Just have my horse ready in front of the clinic, yes. It's down the alleyway. The only brown horse, away from everything else. Please, I'm running out of time.
Yeah. What's wrong? By the way, we have that.
I promise none of you your own.
All right.
In trouble. They'll know it was me. Please.
I believe there's some.
I must reach her.
That's to be expected.
The horse is down the alleyway, yes.
I don't buy
Position out front of the clinic so I can flee.
You're free to believe whatever you want.
Alright.
Alright. If it will help change the tide of this.
Thank you, Selma. You are a good man.
I'm sure you can just put that in the Inquisitor's office and he'll something is wrong and I don't know what.
I'll go and find him and position them outside if needed be.
It needs to happen.
Don't know how to ride one, but I can try and guide him. I'll go and do that.
Thank you.
Go to my office, deliver the note, put it on the table.
Do what you can, clean yourself up.
God even knows if she's still alive.
Excuse me.
You don't tell me what's going on.
Yes. Despite everything going on, it's good to have a journal of these things.
Maybe I'll start taking it once.
I'm sure that we would love to read your book about your deeds during the war, Evan. I'm sure it'd be interesting to.
Chat, roll 3d20s.
Bruns?
Yes.
Orc is now going to be actively searching the clinic.
Okay.
You to look with.
Where are you going to look?
Right now I'm on the second floor, so I'll start there.
Okay.
Next. Did you go in the room Exter was in?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
Yes, I
work
did.
out.
He's not there. You never saw him leave.
What's going on? I need to stop you from doing whatever you're doing right now. Because it's gonna get you killed.
I am doing what must be done to save Lady Heidemann.
What must be done for you is different than what must be done for us, for the Imperium. What are you doing?
I'm getting Lady Heidemann back.
The only way that'll happen is if they lose this war.
No.
We've had this journal since the start.
Oh, your friend,
rest
by
of
the way,
this.
hasn't
Thank
come
you.
out yet, so he's still... Yeah, your friend doesn't come out though.
Yeah, no, I understand, thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
What's happening?
Everything alright?
Everything's fine. Someone just lost their horse. Huh.
So you're aware, Bruns, the major and the sharpshooter are on the first floor.
I'm not trusting that.
I'm begging you, brother, don't do anything.
Explain.
Gonna close the door. You trying to get through?
I'm letting you close it.
We need to
Or
trust in me.
I'm bringing something to the enemy to allow their offensive to be successful in the morning. It'll allow me to get close to Heidemann and get her out of their grasp, and the dogs will suffer, but it'll allow the Imperium to act when she's out of their clutches.
So you're letting them lose the war.
Yes, I'm letting them lose
They
ground.
only need to be pushed back one more time for the trebuchets to be in range. You know that.
But the Imperium will
Maybe
be
you
able to act as soon as Ladia is returned to us. We will be able to help these people. They can't do it on their own regardless. It's only a matter of time. If we get Ladia back, we can do something. In the meantime, they will be destroyed. It's only a matter of time. You must realize this. They don't have the men. It's not a good plan, brother. I know.
This province
Please.
isn't worth it anymore.
Go. You of all people know better than to say such a thing.
I won't implicate anyone but myself. You can report me once I'm gone.
No one will remember it. Go. Just leave.
Oh, they already patched you up, did they?
What? I need to check.
Ah! I think I stole Marcus's horse.
Brunswick.
Sanders can't be punished, he's bedridden. Besides, this happened under the Major's nose. Alright, nobody's gonna fucking catch us.
We were retrieving.
What? Let us go. Oh.
The hell is going on?
I don't know.
Son of a bitch! Now out of all times? Can you explain to me why the fuck my office is ransacked and the windows open?
Ludwig allowed that man to come in with a supposed plan to let
What do you
Ladia
mean? Ludwig
escape
let
from the
him come
Brotherhood.
in.
He wants to sacrifice the men of the Regards to get Ladia out.
Fuck! This is not what I need right now! Find him! Get on your horse and go! Give me this fucking surgeon in here now!
Understood.
What happened? Damn it.
Oh no, not
Clear
that,
out!
sir. Uh-oh.
I'm hearing from.
Clear them all out. No civilians that come nearby. Seal all the windows. Find out where that man has gone.
Where's Ludwig? Where'd he go?
He walked out that way. Should be in the middle of the damn street last I saw him. That direction.
God damn it!
Fucking hell. To the windows.
But they were talking to them.
Not my business, though.
Yeah. Oh, they got that.
By the forge. I just saw him by the forge.
With you, sir.
Which way did he go? I saw you. He was just here. Ludwig, where? Point.
He was following Marcus that way. Just
Following Marcus? Understood.
We'll keep looking.
Did he just flee? Did he actually run?
There's Marcus. He was at the end. Near Vesman's shop. Marcus, Ludwig was just with you. Where is he?
I'm just giving her the what it costs.
Oh, he's at the apothecaries, I believe.
Somewhere.
Oh, hold up.
What's going on?
He just ran up. He's getting a lot of people killed, and he is now under arrest. Where is he? Oh, wait till the embassy. No, stop. Come with us towards the apothecary.
Understood. Want me to dismount, sir?
Bring the horse.
Yes.
Just in case they tried to flee, so that's all.
I don't like how today is gone. Well, he said he was gonna wait out here. Understood, then we should get more men and wait for Perhaps him. He went upon the rocks? Or get permission from the Redards to go in. He said he was gonna wait right here, now he's not here.
Why was he waiting here?
I don't know, he said he needed Miss Venora? Something urgent? I'm a bit confused. He said he needed to get out of there. I don't know what, from what. See if we can get some more men and the Redod soldiers. That way we have permission to
As
go
if
in.
I can go get the Redod, sir. You should probably inform the Major.
Understood.
What do you want us doing, sir? Understood.
What do you want?
We'll get more people here.
Move, damn it!
You're looking for the Major in the clinic?
He is in his office, cussing out a storm.
You to join us.
I need Redod men with me. This needs to be official. Describe to me everything.
One man was already sent up to the key.
Why do people keep doing that? Hello, friends.
Fucked registry.
Are you guys doing something?
I finally got my internet working!
What's up?
I need a bunch of
Oh,
Redod
yeah, I
men
finally
for
figured out what was
something
wrong.
very bad just happened.
Oh no, what just happened?
I'm not gonna explain it fully, but Ludwig was caught allowing X to do something treasonous, and he has fled, and now there's an official warrant out for him. And we're gonna link up with Imperial soldiers.
What happened? So all royal guard?
I just explained it.
We'll do that first, and then we'll get right to that. Okay, Maple?
Pizza.
Sure thing.
No
I'm gonna go hang out
pizza
with
for
something
you
else
until you catch this man.
Okay.
Can I come as my sergeant? Royal.
Yeah, you can be your sergeant. You guys just copy me? What the fuck? This, no. Actually, yeah, go to Brunswick module just in case. Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
I understand.
Come with me, map room. Map room. Map room. Map room. Map room. Keep gatehouse. Keep gatehouse. Alright. Stay together. Come with me. Lower little airplane wings when we start running. Alright, game face is on. Not in here. Let us find them. Come with me. They're not inside.
I just hope whatever he did, it's not impactful.
Fucking ambitious stupidity is.
Have any of you seen the Imperial Major?
Go that way.
Did he run back or did he just run that
Thank you.
way? Not recently, sorry, sir.
Very well. The runner said by the apothecary, so let's look there. Where are they?
At the apothecary, sir.
Very good. Come with us, fall in.
First the major and the surgeon, then guards.
Oh gosh.
It's quite something.
Major.
Captain.
The Baron Mem said that if there is some sort of activity that you have come across that is a threat to the war efforts, if it is a warrant you need to search, you have it.
Join my men. There's a fugitive currently held inside of this shop. I need him drug out. One Ludwig, surgeon to the Imperium.
Who owns this premises?
The owner's over here.
You two. Take them into custody. Bring them here. You two. Yes, sir. Go onto the roof. Secure the top door. The rest of you form a perimeter.
Join them. Keep overwatch.
I believe it is.
The rest of my men will accompany one of yours searching the building. Well, look at that.
Really low.
Drop your weapon.
Lieutenant,
you have your man.
Put your hands behind your back. Get the guns ready.
Is this the one? Yes or no?
Yeah, I got.
That is him.
Turn him over to the Major's custody.
Put your hands behind your back.
I suppose a search is not needed.
Would you care explaining to the general populace that this man is currently on investigation for being a traitor to the Imperium and aiding in robber baron activities? He is going to be investigated by Imperial and Radol alike, and the truth will be found.
Then, if that is the case, Major, as in accordance with the Baron, he is in your custody now. This is an Imperial issue.
Thank you, Captain.
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Captain.
Subject has been taken into custody.
You know anything about this?
Aaron, check his weapons before you leave.
No. I was up at the keep, and then I heard about this. So I came down with you guys.
Now that you have your man.
Sir, what would you like to do with the owner of the business?
The name mentioned was... what was it? Started with a V. Verona?
Please, I need to retrieve
Venora.
Who is this?
My liaison. She works alongside with me
Would
in
you
the shop.
clear the path so I can get
Step
my
forward
horse
if you would.
Oh, sure.
Thank you for identifying yourself.
Sure. Let me get out of the way. Yes, let me get out of the way of the horse real quick. Go ahead.
We're just doing our job as you must do yours. Do not worry.
Yes, I'm Venor, sir. I may help you.
We were told by the Imperials that before this doctor or surgeon was apprehended, that one of the things he was heard saying in the street was, I have to get out of here. I have to get to Venora. Is there any reason why this fugitive, after committing treason, would try to seek you out?
No, sir, I don't know.
Or why he would go to your premises and hide there?
Well, we've done a lot of business with the Imperium, with helping with sickness and stuff. So, when I heard he
Our
came
relation
to my
is
shop,
strictly
it was,
business, sir. I'm assuming through that relationship he sought refuge in our shop. Sadly, I cannot abide by that if he is committing treason.
Yeah, it was locked. That's why we locked it before we left.
Very well. If that's the case, then you are no longer under arrest. I appreciate your patience. Thank you for your help.
Oh, no problem, sir.
Fine.
Come on. Back to the keep. This mother's closed.
Yes, sir.
Soldiers, back to the castle.
And it did. That's why I didn't just throw you over there.
Thank you all for your cooperation.
Aye. Have a good day.
Waste of time to come running down here from the castle just for an Imperial traitor.
Sergeant, I would look a little further into this, just to be careful. I'm not completely convinced as to why an Imperial supposed traitor would run to the docks and hide at the apothecary, but perhaps there's a connection there we're missing. Just something to keep an eye out for.
I've already reported this in the Red Market's desk as well, so he can begin his true investigation.
Very good.
I'll keep some eyes out.
This is back in your jurisdiction. We're returning back to the keep.
Of course.
Good day, Lord Redheart.
Good day.
Understood. Royal Guard.
Yeah, they were searching a place with some Imperials. Apparently looking for the one they brought back. Sorts, I don't know. I'm just... Thank you for the assistance, Captain.
Of course. We've informed our sergeants down here at the ground level what's taking place. If you need further help, just look for the red tunics, huh?
Understood, Captain. I'll let the Major know.
Very good. All of you have done excellent. Everyone shitting their pants. Go back to what you were doing. Thank you for your help. Whee! Do-do-loo-doo, do-do-doo. Do-do-loo-doo-doo. Everything is so motherfucking fucked. I did not expect it to be. Do-do-loo-doo, do-do-doo.
That's the fun part.
That's right.
Shit you don't expect.
Brunswick.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Brunswick.
What do you want? Okay, what do you want, broski? Huh?
Need to thank Bartholomew.
Say what?
Hawk. Bartholomew's alive.
You're cutting out a ton.
Huh.
Try that again. What'd you say?
Give me just a sec.
So now you're gonna be a murderous hobbit?
Okay. What did you want, best friend?
Okay.
Currently, if
Can you hop down one?
Okay, I'll be down there in a second. Yes, Brisky, what is it?
I didn't hear anything for that one.
I haven't heard anything, so I'm with you. That's my last one.
Yes, what is it?
Why does Hawk think that Bartholomew is alive?
This is not something to ask live. That's just what you go with, and it's explained later.
Okay, got it.
You're the tinfoil hat
you.
guy, that's why.
Okay, got it.
What do you want, best friend?
We have Ludwig in custody, and we're interrogating him. What the fuck do we do from here?
I've got it. I'm on my way.
Okay. It's a shouting match.
Teleport someplace, or do we want to? You know, Fuck it, we'll walk from the Noble District. Take a safe view out of it.
Just walk from the keep. Yeah.
There ain't no I knew it. The reason why I said don't say it is because this will happen. People be like, I knew it! My freak theory was correct! It's fucking dead. Because the plot line's dead. There you go, there's disappointing news.
So fucking fast, I didn't even change my stream back to my fucking VR. I was still on desktop watching Steve-O's stream. I threw it on so fast after hearing it.
No, no. Test. Am I muffled? I think I am.
Major,
Final offensive.
Say again, Soldan.
the Major is inside with the prisoner.
Great. What a day this is going to be.
It's not your place to decide
You
that.
say, you all say at what cost?
Look.
I say the cost of this province.
Ludwig, look.
It was
I
going to
know
lose either
it's
way.
something. I know it's something.
Look.
But you need to it. Whenever it comes to something like this, you don't just go for it. We have to go through the chain of command. Follow that all the way through, Ludwig. You don't just let some.
Why is it so hard for them to understand?
When the Inquisitor arrives.
Understand what it takes.
If we went through the chain of command, how long do you think it would have taken these officers to figure out something?
So,
Exeter came in here, his plan is already in motion. As far as I am aware, he might already be getting Lady Heidemann back right now.
He's talking out of turn. We have of a desperate man.
Major, get the fuck over
It's
here.
not well thought out.
Time's desperate measures.
I'm this close to taking over as head Inquisitor.
What just happened?
Ludwig has seen fit to aid a man by the name of Exeter, and has taken something with him to the robber baron, sifting through our office, making it a right mess. And I would presume he is currently taking it there because he was seen leaving town. He says it's for the betterment of the province. But the officers have done nothing.
You may know him and Miss Hayden may know him, but that doesn't mean anything. How can we trust him?
And he will achieve this mission! Do whatever you want with me. I don't give a shit. My job is already done. Lady Heidemann will be saved, and that is the end of it.
And how can you assure that?
Get out.
Because I know this man.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
He will do it. I know he will. Make it quick. I've earned that much.
You've earned nothing, Surgeon. Anything you might have earned, you've just thrown it all away.
Perhaps.
Perhaps nothing. It was your shut, your mouth. It was my kindness that extended the lifespan of the Lady Heidemann in the first place. It was my kindness that extended the lifespan of your family in the first place. Oh yes. It's quite common knowledge. What have I done? Nothing. The report was put in by Lieutenant Volk. He was searching through the entirety of the staff here. I had nothing to do with it, but I did catch wind of it. It is why I told you it was a talk that needed to happen but couldn't happen yet. You see, there's another Inquisitor on his way here. That's going to be far more forward than me.
Another Inquisitor?
5 days, Ludwig. 5 days until Victor Van Gout arrives. Do you know his reputation? I think you do.
Gloria has informed me of him, yes.
I was going out of my way to ensure that you had a second chance. And this is... Have I been too kind, perhaps? Too gentle-handed? Have I made everyone forget what my duty is?
No, sir.
I think I have. I think I spent the time to find out more that I could about your tainted lineage and what you are. And what comes with that when it's discovered. Do you think they care if you're a child? If you're a woman?
Leave them out of this. They have nothing to do with
It's not up to me. The search had already begun. I was going to halt it. What reason do I have to
Candid
know?
words.
Candid words.
You're just trying to get inside of my mind and make me second-guess myself.
For what? What you've
I know
done
he'll
is
be
done.
Successful. He'll bring her back.
What
He will bring her
you've
back, I know
done
it.
is done, Ludwig. There's no reason to get inside of your head. What to what? What do I gain from that? You're an idiot. That is the bottom line. A fool. Blind and stupid. And you've gambled everything on one incompetent shopkeep.
He will bring her back.
And if he doesn't?
Plans can be remade. He will.
And if he doesn't? If he botches it up and he gets himself and her killed? You don't know this.
I know this for certain. I do.
You know what I know for certain, Ludwig? Is that I have been entirely too kind to you. And you'll continue your duty here. The Major will be able to see fit what he thinks should be done with you. But I want you to live long enough to see how bad your mistake was. I'm going to hold my letter that I was going to send on your behalf for your service back to your province. You did this.
Sir, you once asked me what I would throw it all away for, and I told you it would be family.
Well, here's the mistake. You threw your family away. There's no saving them now. Let me make something very clear to each and every last one of you. We'll keep it very simple and straightforward. Not every man here is a bad man. There is a reason for the hierarchy. There is a reason for why we go through our chain of command. You do not know better than your superior, and your superior doesn't know better than his. It is why you're in the positions you're in. It's why the Major is the Major, which is why I'm the Inquisitor, why the Surgeon is the Surgeon.
Trained, unexperienced bodyguards. And look where that's led us.
I have tried to remain personable, as I know what my branch's reputation is, and I believe that loyalty isn't exactly bred out of fear. My hand's being pushed at this point. Further infractions will result in execution. Not because I want blood, not because I enjoy spreading fear, but because further infractions will get people killed. And more magnitude than just simple mistakes. I expect every single soldier here to do their job to keep this clinic safe and secure. You've done well, Ulrich. I'll keep that in mind for when my peers arrive. Return to your duties. Let the Major take care of what he has to.
Vagabond, and he is
So yes, sir.
Yes, Inquisitor. Typical officers. Quick to condemn everybody but themselves. The man who will save your ass, you condemn him.
Ensure that Sergeant Ludwig is given appropriate accommodations for what he has done.
Keep him in that room for now. Come with me, Major.
Let's see this.
You. He doesn't leave this door.
Have a seat. This could work in our favor. Like I said, I've made myself aware and informed about a great deal of these people. I remember you telling me that this man was almost fanatical when it came to the safety and protection of his charge. If there's one thing we can trust them to do, it's to throw everything away in an event to try and get their hands on her. They won't flee out of fear. They won't abandon her. Forget about what it causes. Forget whatever may come of this, whatever the losses are. They won't be to the Imperium. If he is successful, hopefully in the next few days, if it's even accurate. As long as Heidemann is out of their grasp, we can immediately put our men back on the field and sweep right through this wretched fool. As it stands, our men can do nothing. The Redod men are failing. It's going to fall to unorthodox means. If the man stole something from you, it must be for a reason. He must be bringing it to the enemy. If he's doing that, he's proving himself. He's trying to get on the inside.
Realize that if he comes back successful, he
we'll
has
execute
to
him.
die.
I don't care about that. It's Lady
And what of
Heidemann.
Heidemann?
What of her? She should be
What
grateful.
happens when she returns to our custody? She's too much of a liability. Dice has proven that enough.
End the conflict and strip her of her rank and title.
I should do that the moment she walks through our doors.
No, she might still have some use. I had high hopes for Lady Heidemann, but her morals, as good as they are for someone to be in a position she's in, still blind her. It was foolish to go out at night. She should have taken a detachment. It's not so much that it's Lady Hyde and she's disgraced as it is. That doesn't matter. What matters is her position and the fact it's officiated. If she dies, we look bad, very bad.
I'm very aware of this.
And any of your hopes to go anywhere other than back to the Imperium will go right down the drain.
Why do you think I did not hesitate to move everyone off the line?
I know. My concern is when Victor arrives. I don't know what he will try to command, try to order, and I can't exactly tell him what to do.
We need Erdhart alive.
Why? Give me one good reason. The man's been a thorn in your side from the beginning. You've said as much. He can easily be replaced by his son or another upstart noble.
It was said by yourself that Victor left his post in
Brunswick, do you have a moment?
To come hunt.
True. Not unexpected for a mad dog.
You or I want away from this all. Victor is a keen bloodhound. If we send Erdhart away, who do you think will follow?
You want the man to be successful. Have you gotten that desperate?
Wouldn't you?
Yes, what's up?
I don't think I'll be able to be available for Hal Noble. I'm feeling very exhausted.
Yeah, go rest, man. Thank you. I don't know if it's gonna happen anyway, because Noel's the same here.
Perfectly fine, but I'll be available for the next time.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. No, it makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't. I just... Quite the gamble to put it all on an aging old man, don't you think? Aging old rebel.
Him or his son, it doesn't matter. Erdhart could die, but the son could leave. I need one of them alive, not both.
I don't know
But if
how
they both
much
wound up dead.
Victor would care about chasing Erdhart's spawn. All of this is very much...
Erdhart shares the same mentalities of his father. He's getting there. He'll follow him to hell and back. He would. As much as I would like to help Inquisitor Victor kill that honorable man, he is far more useful alive than dead.
I don't believe that in a second. I feel like you're just so used to saying that you're going to kill this, cut that, butcher this, because it's what you hear everyone say to you. I didn't see any joy in
You
your
know I
face
have no love
lashing
for this
about.
Imperium.
Of course. Look, I'm just saying what I'm seeing. What do we have to lose from this? The Redons will lose things, and when we inevitably have to step in again...
Maybe it'll do some good.
In fact, think of it this way, it's a great example of why the Redons cannot rule themselves. And they're failing at every turn.
What are you insinuating?
I'm insinuating if they're going to lose, let them lose. Doesn't matter to us. Do I want the people to die? Of course not. But our hands are tied. The Redods have played their politics up till now. They've tried time and again to push forward support, but they're so worried about seeming in control that they won't take it. There's a long-term plan for Gradia. This province, at the end of the day, doesn't really matter. I don't really care for the plan either. But I'm trying to look at things from your perspective.
If we fail here, they won't send me back here. They'll send another man they think is just as competent. You know where they'll send me?
It's only a failure if the Redods lose control. It doesn't matter what deal's in place. When we get Heidemann out, we can come down on them like a hammer and anvil. The gloves come off. By the time the Redods are beaten so far back and they're just the keep, do you think they're going to say no to powder and shot? We'll sweep this province in a day. They'll have no choice. You'll have your victory and your escape.
What of you?
Haven't you seen the ribbon? I'm already dead, Major. You don't need to worry about me. My quarry's close. I can feel it.
Are you sure? A rhetorical question, I'm sure you are, but... You've talked about it for so long.
Pretty damn sure. I'm going to have to make a journey to the far northwest, but before that happens, the province must be secured.
As soon as Heidemann is returned to our grasp, so we know the robber baron does not have her, the countryside will burn and droves of Imperial men will save it.
Exactly. In the meantime, what is to be done with Ludwig? He might have just handed us something spectacular, but what he's done is unforgivable.
Sacrifices must be made in war. He's made the biggest one, and he'll pay the same price. There's no saving him. If we do nothing, our men will falter, and every example we've made today will be for naught.
You're saying he must die.
Go through with what you wish. Allow the investigation to happen. Let him witness that. The man would pretty much accept death at that point. It would be a mercy.
Not yet.
There's no other outcome.
He can still have his uses. Perhaps. I trust in you, Major. Put him back on duty.
Do you still want him assigned to the other project?
She is still a threat.
Oh, yes. That is where he'll pay his due.
I will inform him at once. Prisoner.
Good.
For it has seemed fit to the Inquisitor and myself that all of your efforts will now be focused on the project against the spores. You will work under Ulrich as his assistant.
Nothing else, sir.
You will work directly with the Inquisitor with any and all needs that he requires.
How long are we gonna laugh? Still waiting for
Lorelei said this way, so I took my words. Eventually, Lorelei will pay.
Ish minutes ago, I woke up. I'm just like,
gotta
and the
piss.
first thing I see in his chat is, "Man, fuck Claudia," and I just went,
yeah.
time to wake up. And I just,
Yeah, that was pretty, I saw that message. That was pretty fucked.
and then got back up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, Brunswick.
Yes, viewers are stupid, and people's chats are fucking
Stinky,
toxic.
Stupid.
Fuck you,
My
chat. I don't
streamer.
do it for you, chat. Fuck you. This is. I don't do it for you.
Yeah, Trust me.
My favorite thing is why doesn't Marco tell people things?
This is how much I care. Anyway, back
Here,
to Hans.
you can tell it to them. I gotta go piss. They'll watch.
I'm good. I'm good.
Goodbye, chat. Watch you walk away.
If there's anything
There he goes.
I totally do not do, it's talk shit.
No, that's fair, man.
No, I never talk
mad shit.
Talk shit, get hit.
Talk mad shit.
Nah.
This fucking guy. What were you gonna say, Kimchi?
So tired.
I don't remember.
Fuck. He said,
Well,
"Oh
that
yeah,
wasn't
by the
funny.
way," and then we got distracted by Brunswick.
It was probably something about whatever you what you and Bringus did today.
Yeah, magic shit, magic shit,
Yeah.
magic shit, magic
I was
shit.
like, I mean, you're looking for a source. There's one right there. Oh.
Yeah, this
And he's
random
like,
pendant. I don't
this
know what it
mystery
does.
mouse tool could help us later, though. So maybe not.
Hey, I have one of those too. I have one of those.
Did you ping Drasker?
He's back.
What?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Did he respond?
Yeah, I pinged him. Yes, he did. He said thank you. I said give me 10 minutes because like I'm halfway falling asleep right now. I'm trying to wake up. I just had some
Why am I
house
losing
roast
tracking here?
I stole. I'm gonna hopefully wake up. Yeah, it's a house blend, light roast, Colombian, very good. Keeps me awake.
Oh, don't die.
Time to go get manipulated.
Kimchi, are we still doing the thing or not really?
Aside from seeing like briefly Ludwig getting arrested by Radaz, which I'm like, what the fuck? I have no idea what what else has happened.
You get
I
pulled
think
away
I'm
by the
gonna keep it that
Imperials.
way for this entire next week or so, or until the war ends. I'm just not gonna read any spoilers or watch any VODs, just so I just don't know.
Nice.
That's one way of playing it. I mean, I can't be bothered right now.
Okay, there it is.
Understandable.
Oh, yeah, you can't let it bother you, man. I've gone into people who not be named Discords and all this is like shitting on every character I've ever played. You get used to it fast.
I'm over it. I've got real life to do.
There you go.
I feel you.
I've got a job.
When you're
And that takes
we
up a
talked
lot.
about this.
yeah, when you're ready to insert yourself, tell Drasker so you can get everything rolling.
Yeah. I'll insert myself. Serious things clear out.
Just right in. Drasker.
Yeah, I'm trying to get started. We
Yep.
currently have 8 people missing that signed up.
Get started with what?
I thought I'd run you. Oh.
Fuck was that?
Get started with a gilded cage.
Oh, well, who's missing?
8 people apparently. I'm trying to look at those names right now.
Okay, well, have you told him?
I've only got like 3 people. I'm trying to find out where everybody is. Present moment. Some of these people just aren't even in the map anymore.
If you're part of a gilded cage with Drasker, please go to Drasker module at this time. Thank you. Are you running something, Steve-O?
I was running one thing for Kitty. Do you need people?
It's a Drasker question.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, let me just fucking rest, please.
Come to roleplay to rest. Oh, that's nice.
I was like, what the fuck?
Where are they? Where are they, chat? Need to know.
Is never a good thing to experience in my experience.
That's one of the things.
last I saw
Busy?
him down that road.
No.
Were they even fighting?
More riding lessons?
Down to the docks. Meet you there.
Oh. Okay, sounds good.
He's looking for you.
He's been off all day.
Exactly why you should probably talk to him, Torquay. Man's not himself.
If you need time, perhaps another day, I
Do
suppose.
as you choose, I suppose.
If we wait another
He's
day,
right there.
the boat ride's never going to. Oh, there he's right there. You were looking for me.
Yes, you said you wanted to talk.
Yes. Later,
Well,
we drink, yeah?
I might actually get my hands on a phone finally.
At least I think you could tell me about wasting that like they think that.
It's apparently the people who lived there before.
Tomorrow then? Will you be around tomorrow?
I will.
Alright. Tomorrow then. We get a drink. We figure out why you're so zoned out like this.
Sure.
Alright. Okay. Good. You rest well then.
It's important, Mr. Morgan. I still need to speak with you. Whenever you have time, that is.
I have time right now.
I don't, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Hopefully, in more pleasant terms tomorrow. Do enjoy your evening.
Nice horse.
It's not mine, it belongs to the Imperium. Evening, strange man. You guys say the juice, but he's just existing, man. He ain't starting trouble with anyone.
Horse is so well trained.
Most Imperial war horses are. They know what they're doing. They've been at it for years.
Going downstairs is like the hardest thing for a horse. At least that's what one of my friends told me forever ago.
For some horses.
Huh.
You sure I'm not pulling you away from an important conversation?
It's an important conversation, but also I'm gonna be grumpy the whole time, and I don't think I'm actually gonna get anywhere, so, like, I'm okay delaying it.
Should I inquire as to what it's about?
It's just... That's acting weird.
He did have several friends die in front of him. That does change someone.
I know, but it's... weird. Extra weird, you know?
No, I don't know, but I trust your word. Have you ever been on an Imperial skiff?
No. Looks pretty standard.
It's a lot bigger than your usual ones.
I noticed.
Already getting straight to work, are we?
It's what I do. I'm a wind catcher, remember?
So you've told me.
Where are we going?
Nowhere in particular. Unless you had somewhere in mind.
Not really. I kind of go everywhere along the coast. Though I suppose half of my main path is no longer available, so yeah.
No longer available.
Blanero. Kind of like a mini hero there. Not really, but you know, I help do deliveries for them and
Where?
stuff. Well, Blanero?
Milano?
Yeah, Blanero.
Not quite.
I know I can't say it right. You just have to say, yes, Torty, that's totally how you say it.
Why would I lie to you?
That's what everyone else does. Cause it's what everyone. Oh gosh. Here, I got that. Just go like this, and then you just kick it. Push off of it.
Yes, well, that made it worse. Look what you did.
That's not me. And then we'll be tugged around a bit, right? Yeah.
You're making it worse.
Oh, it's so close. And I'm not making it worse.
I thought you knew how to do this kind of thing.
I do. I'm not the one with the rudder. Oh,
Look.
come on, we can. And then. There, did that give us leeway?
Because they parked very close together. Oh. She's gone. There's nothing to be done about that. They're gone. What's a sad death?
A boom hit me and it sent me flying. Crazy.
Saddest death this season yet. Very strange.
I'm okay. Hi.
Are you all settled and in one piece?
Settled? No. One Piece? Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Yep. I've been bouncing with energy literally all fucking day. I've been so anxious. I've been.
Do you often
shake it
bounce when
out.
you're full of energy?
Yeah. I never stop moving, really.
Yes, I've noticed. I tried to come early in the day, but of course today's the day everything went out of this complete expectations. It all went mad today.
Yeah, I heard a lot of wild shit happened.
That's putting it nicely.
Well, how bad is it from your end then? You want to complain about it? I'm all ears.
It depends, Torty. We keep it between us.
I can,
I trust
if
you.
you ask.
I had to flog Sergeant Sanders 40 times because of his incompetence. and letting Lady Heidemann get captured by the robber baron. I had to execute a private by firing line because he did the same thing, but for the second time. And if it was not dealt with, it would have looked bad to the men. And now, not too long ago, the Surgeon Ulrich committed treason.
What are you doing?
I really shouldn't tell you, Miss Sophie.
I'm not telling anyone.
You'd keep my secrets, would you?
Yeah.
Isn't that a dangerous thing to do with friends of yours that despise me so much?
Well, you know, it's only fair. Every day they're like, you can't tell anyone. And I'm like, okay, you know? So, you know, fair is fair. I got to keep some secrets from them, but I don't have any of my own secrets, you know?
Not a single one.
So. Well, I guess I do, but they all know it already, you know?
Well, I don't know them. Tell me a secret. What's something people don't know about you?
Oh shit. I'm really an open book. Well. Oh shit. Well, okay, I got one bad secret, but I mean, like.
They can't say that and then not say anything.
Shit. Yeah, I can't do that, can I? Okay, well, how about this? You tell me your secret, and then I tell you mine, and that way we all know that we're not sharing.
Mutually assured destruction.
Yes.
You still don't trust me, do you?
I do, but also I know that you work for people that I shouldn't trust. So.
You're not wrong. Fine. Ask your question. The only one.
Oh shit, I get to specify? I thought you were just gonna tell me something. I don't know.
I was to tell you that wouldn't be conducive at all to my secrecy. There's a chance you ask for something silly, and thus I win.
Well, fuck, I'm not smart. I can't think of things. I'm thinking. It's very hard. For me specifically. Well, that's Ishma.
Yes, for reasons I don't think I need to explain, I'm not gonna go very close.
Yeah, no. Good. They want to, like, see me again. Oh, one elf almost brought me there, or, like, brought me right to the border, because he wanted security, right? And that's like, why the fuck would you bring me here? I thought he was, like, going to, like, there, not there, you know? It's so bad. They, like, instantly looked at me, and they're like, what is she doing here? It's so bad. I'm stalling because I don't know a question.
I can tell, I'm not foolish.
Okay, let's see. Did I already ask you what your, like, dream job was? I asked if you always wanted to be a monster hunter.
You did ask
Trying
that.
to figure out what you do a question. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. How do I word this? I feel like it's like one of those you get one wish from a genie sort of situations.
That's exactly what it is.
Fuck! No, this is so hard! Ah.
Don't fuck it up now.
Oh shit, that's my specialty though. Alright. Tell me about you before your current occupation then. Who is you?
Huh. Who is me? Very vague question.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So now you can go as deep as you want to.
Or you gave me a vague question in the hopes I'd answer more than you could think to ask me.
Possibly. Either or. Depends how much you want to give credit me.
Give credit me.
I just played Whack Fuck. I'm tired. I'm sweaty.
You played what?
Whack Fuck. You whack somebody and they say fuck. Except I got whacked and I said fuck. What swords? Training.
Oh.
I call it Whack Fuck.
I thought you meant something completely off the mark.
No, I just call that fucking.
You do much of that too?
Used to all the time. Just haven't really made time lately.
Whack fuck. Madness.
That's fun.
Repeat your question again? Your delirium made me forget my train of
Who
thought.
is or who was you?
Who was I?
Mm-hmm.
I was an ordinary young man who lived a very impoverished life. I lived with my mother for most of my younger days. Looking after her. She mostly looked after me. Didn't know who my father was. So as you can tell, low-born. Wound up trying to find odd jobs here and there, things that I could do. And, I always kind of wanted to do the right thing. Good things. Or at least what I thought was good or right. Didn't always work out that way, of course. Wound up taking work from whoever it was that was offering it. And, I'd always hoped to do something more with myself. Leave my mark, so to speak, but that never came to pass. The war broke out, and I found myself promoted, I guess. I'm not really involved in the political side of things. Never have been, never will be. I just do what I do, which is killing monsters. I try to avoid everything else. It's really not that interesting, I'm afraid.
Well, what's the biggest monster you fought?
Is this a, dick comparison kind of thing? Are you gonna turn around and tell me you've hunted something bigger?
Not really. Well, I didn't hunt anything bigger, but I seen a Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought those didn't exist.
So did I. And then everyone told me they were real, and I'm like, you're lying. There's a giant skull nearby, actually. I'm not supposed to tell people about it, but I mean, like, you're a monster hunter, so you should know they're like alive.
If I tell you
real.
something, are you going to do something like that? Be like, well, I'm not supposed to tell you, but.
No, I'm good about secrets that are about people and stuff, but like a fucking Leviathan skull. You're a monster hunter. You should know they exist because there's one nearby, actually. So you're not supposed to talk about it. Just so you know, though.
Yeah, well, I suppose I know now. None of it does me any good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as for biggest, I'm not sure. I don't exactly measure the things to make myself feel better. They are what they are.
Mm-hmm.
I found myself on the border of Vernfolder when I first came this direction. It's 8-9 months ago, I think. Some of the overways of Vernfolder, what they do is they usually guard them, trying to keep orcs from passing through them from Agmadrod. It's a lot of work, and the dwarves are at war, so they don't really do that anymore. They've sealed their mountain, and now the overways are just rife with all sorts of creatures and beasts. There are things up there. They're very similar to what you may have heard of in the north. Are you familiar with what a ice giant is?
I assume a giant that's icy?
You're clever. Yes, but have you ever seen a giant? Do you know how big a giant is?
Are they bigger than trolls?
You see the second to highest mast on that ship.
Yeah?
Not the one that has the flag upon it, but the halfway railing beneath it.
Yeah.
That's about as tall as a giant is. Monstrous thing. Giant. Simple, but giant. But this wasn't an ice giant. Ice giants are in the north. I've never seen one myself. But I had heard from some of the North folk here that that was actually something. What was his name? Jorgen, I think? They were a friend of your, Sif. She had fought an ice giant.
Wow.
But no, this was a hill giant. Very similar, just a little shorter. They're very strong, very powerful, but slow. Lumbering. It was a problem because it was starting to head near Osrin Pass. There's a way between Erlins and Grodia. They didn't want to reach it. And so the council was willing to enlist a bit of help. As a show of good faith, a couple of us did our job. It's not what you think. Nothing flashy. There's no way a man could fight a giant. You have to use the terrain. We took about 8 ropes thicker than these and tied them together to make one rope. It was almost 90 feet long. We had to trip the thing, bring it down to our level. It would take a while to get up. We lured it up into the mountains using a bunch of noise and blanging of weapons off of steel and plate. Came lumbering up. Each footstep would shake the whole mountain. You'd feel rocks come sliding down the sides. Eventually, the big dumb bastard tried walking right through and whoop, foot went right under it, came down, slammed down, and rolled down the mountain. They're so big, it looks like it's in slow motion.
Oh.
Down below were a mixed force of Grodians and dwarves waiting. It was a combined threat. So they dealt with it. Stabbing it everywhere where it was soft. Belly, eyes. Eventually killed it. Bled out. Nothing you can do with a carcass that big. It's probably going to lay there till it's a skeleton and give plenty of the wildlife to eat.
Huh.
Seems Belerno has been fortified.
Yeah, that's what Basil said.
Well, we should be safe going by. This is the Imperial colors. And we're not in conflict with the Robber Baron currently.
Right.
Unfortunately, a bit of a mistake. So we're no longer fighting them. At least for now. Still smoke coming from the battlefield. Been injured coming in and out and dead being brought back the whole time. Bloody hell, they even have a gatehouse. Well, this is what efficient manpower
as
can
long
do.
as I've been here. For as long as I've been here, they complain that they never have a dock. And then overnight, the robber baron men manage to build walls like that.
It happens when people have motivation and materials.
Yeah.
It's a sad thing, this conflict. I want to pretend that I care about it, but I really don't. What stake do I have in it? Of course I'll try to help. That's because it's my job. Otherwise I'd steer clear if I could.
That's fair. When everything started up, I wanted to run away, but it was kinda established and making friends, so...
Why didn't you?
Wanted to stay with friends.
I understand that.
Don't really have them, you know?
Bronze, quick question. Can I run the red thing with another DM, or I wait for you?
Is there a rock slide? Where's the...
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
But what?
There used to be a cave there. Maybe I'm just not seeing it.
Probably still there.
Spiders and stuff's in it, though. Oh, probably then.
There's the Earhart ship.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Bad luck, that. Good luck getting to it.
Could always bring it back to the docks if we grab a few folks. That'd be risky.
You'd take that kind of risk for a ship.
But she's such a beaut. I mean, look at her.
I am. I can be clever.
You can be. That's so dangerous. You're very clever.
You wouldn't feel that you were in danger if you trusted me.
Fair. Like, I'm in this weird position. I do trust you, for sure, Z's. Because if you wanted me dead, I'd be dead long ago.
But you're not sure if I'm using you to get information or to lower your guard or buy time until I feel I can do something with you. Is that right?
It's less that I feel that, and more that everyone else keeps on insisting over and over and over that is what you're doing.
It's only because they care about you.
Yeah.
In their defense, I stand for everything that they hate. And I'm the very symbol of it. I know that. But there's naught I can do. I am where I am in my life. What, do you think I can just walk away from this? Tell them I quit? Be me on the,
probably not.
Be me on the pyre next?
Something I tried to explain to Hopper. It's like, even though you are Inquisitor, I know you seem pretty set on just fighting actual monsters, not what everyone else defines as monsters and all that kind of stuff. And he's like, it doesn't matter, he still works for, them, blah, 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 blah. So...
Most cases, they'd be right. Try not to be too hard on them. Or yourself.
I know.
But they're not here right now. It's just us.
Just us.
The water, the wind, distant shoreline. No one to see, no one to hear.
The sea is more home for me than any land ever will be.
I'm not very seafaring. I've spent most of my life on land. I've only recently started traveling by water or channels. I don't mind it. I don't want to live this way. I don't mind it.
It's easier, I think. Everything makes a lot more sense. The ocean has its sway. It's easier to keep my feet under me.
Speaking of monsters, I found one that I was looking for. I went out in the woods the other night with a companion. Someone like-minded. They gave me assistance. I was able to prove to them I was telling the truth. It was an elf we stumbled across. One that I was able to shoot 6 times and it did not die. It was not an elf anymore, whatever it was. I still am no closer to figuring out what they are. It's dead, I made sure of it. But if there was ever more than one, I don't know if I'd come out on top. That's how strong they are.
Do they have, like, claws and sharp teeth and stuff?
No.
No?
Not at all.
They just
Why
look
do
normal?
you look so afraid?
Oh, 'cause that is scary, you know?
Am I not scary?
No, 'cause you're not a threat against me. You said something. What it could be out there?
You're so lucky I don't have ulterior motives.
Yeah, probably.
Don't be afraid of these things. The best example I can give you is this. Mankind, we live the shortest out of you all. We're not the fastest, elves are. We're not the strongest, Northmen are, Bjornings are. We're not the most inventive, dwarves are. We're not the fastest swimmers, Triton are. And you all outlive us for hundreds if not thousands of years. And yet, we're a superpower. Have you ever wondered why that is? We, a race that is so weak.
My old captain used to say it's 'cause humans get shit done.
That's a bit of a self-suck, really. No. It's tenacity. Everything around you is better than you. Could beat you. Could destroy you. You have to be tenacious enough to want to survive. You have to be willing to sacrifice, to fight, no matter what, to survive. Mankind is weaker than its predecessors and those that exist alongside them. They must compensate with strength and brutality. Otherwise they'll be washed away. Destroyed, enslaved, eaten, you name it. You learn fast that the things that you're afraid of bleed and die when you're willing to try and make it happen. You've no reason to be afraid. As long as you desire to live, and you have the will to try and ensure it to remain that way, you'll make it. You have to. What other choice is there?
Either survive or it's not your problem any longer, I suppose.
They also fuck like rabbits, but it's a whole other conversation.
I thought that was hobbits.
I don't know how much hobbits get it on in them little hobbit holes. The place they live, not the, you know.
Yeah. Well, both, really.
Hobbits don't really do it for me, I'm afraid.
Too small?
No, I don't mind the size difference. A lot of them are just clumsy.
That's fair.
Not the you kind of clumsy. I
No,
mean the childish clumsy.
Not that clumsy. I only fell off a horse once.
I'm surprised you haven't fell off the boat.
Well,
True.
I'm good at I'm good at getting back onto boats and stuff.
Coming on to our second lap. I do enjoy the ocean air. It's calming in a way.
It's nice.
I can see why somebody would prefer it.
Better than being cooped up by, you know, a room full of horse piss all day, let me tell you that.
Yes, I'm sure it burns the sinuses away.
Well, nowadays I don't even notice it. I put the little lavender candle there for the sake of everyone else. Not that it does much, but, you know.
It just smell like piss and lavender. That's no good.
It's the thought that counts.
Perhaps. I've been enjoying your company.
I enjoy yours.
Despite all the problems that come with it.
Listen, I'm going to have problems either way, so might as well try to enjoy everything as much as possible, I suppose.
A fair enough assessment.
Yeah. Sarah used to always say something like, we're gonna be outliving any of the problems that will follow us anyway.
This is the truth, you would be. In totality.
Not sure if I believe her with, my luck. But,
Do you often feel that you're
I'd be
going
lucky.
to expire then?
Oh yeah, I feel like I should be lucky if I live the next year,
You say that like you intend to get yourself into trouble anytime soon.
I don't intend it, but I know patterns when I see them, and they happen all the time around me.
Well, that would
Trouble
mean
finds me.
that you're the one causing the patterns.
I'm not though. It's just because of who I am. You know how many times people are like, "You're a drow. Be sneaky with us." I'm like, "I'm not sneaky," and then they don't believe me because I'm a drow. Happens all the time.
If it makes you feel better, I never once thought you were sneaky. Not even in the least.
I don't know if that makes me feel that. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make me feel better now. But thanks.
What did you say when I met you? You're not a drow, you're torty.
Exactly. That's why I have to keep reminding people. This wasn't raised that way, I was raised to make noise. I was raised to be loud and get attention.
There's a lot of things that could be surmised from those statements, so I don't think they're what you're gaming for.
Oh.
I guess we're all raised differently.
Mm-hmm. You lived with your mom. Did you have a dad?
Never knew him. No idea who he was, or where he went, or what he was up to. Or if he's alive, I have no idea. Wouldn't even know where to begin looking for him either.
I'm kind of like that with both my parents.
Do you not know them?
I was raised on a ship by a bunch of guys, but they all called my dads. Don't think I was actually related to any of them.
I'm sure that's a lot to unpack.
It's whatever now. Whenever someone talks about their mom, I just get a little confused, I guess, because the only things I hear about moms is, oh, they're the most supporting things ever, or, oh, this bitch is a ball and chain, and I have to go back home, and I'm gonna be upset and drunk when I see her, and it's like, those are the only two things I ever kind of hear,
Probably sounds like people together that shouldn't be. Or perhaps they were for too long and their opinions changed.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Figuring that I should probably tell you my secret.
You don't have to. Only if you want.
No? I trust you. I just don't know if you'll like the answer.
Nothing ever worth learning about is easy.
The second day we met, or talked, I guess, you asked that, what my past job was. And I said wind catcher. For, merchants. Partially right. On paper, were merchants. They were merchants. I'm an ex-pirate. Sometimes we did do merchant jobs. But, it's one of those things that I've been learning. How fucked up it was ever since been forced onto land, you know.
That would mean that you lied to me.
It was only the second day I knew you. And if wrong people know, I'd hang.
What makes you think you won't know?
I trust you. I'm not a pirate anymore. And I won't be ever again. Now that I escaped it in the worst experience ever. I despise what I was. I love sailing. I do. I love wind catching. I do. But, yeah.
First impressions are quite important. If you fuck those up, it determines what somebody thinks of you for the rest of their life. I've been quite honest with you from the beginning. I'm somewhat sad that you did not do the same.
Well, to be
I'm not
fair,
saying I don't understand, but
I'll be honest, is when you were questioning me about knowing two ports, I didn't know what you were actually asking until later, and then I kicked myself over it. You know, I'm just... not very smart. Very little experience with pretty much anything outside of boats. And... I don't know. I wanted to tell you, in case that did change things. It has ruined previous relationships for me before. But you deserve to know the truth.
I'm curious as to why you care so much about what I think. I get that you trust me, but I'm a fleeting presence. The enemy, after all. Why does it matter what I think?
I haven't been incredibly happy until you start saying sweet nothings to me. And then everything's okay for a little while. And I know that you're not going to be around forever. But I really enjoy being around you. I really enjoy it. You don't make fun of me despite that I was incompetent and fell off of your horse. You acknowledge that I don't know things, but you don't outright call me stupid, you know?
It sounds like you're just praising me for what's good, normal people should do.
They're kinda rare these days.
Good people are rare. I'm not a good person, Miss Torty. I try to be where I can. I don't think I need to explain that to you. You're an ex-pirate. I am not an ex-inquisitor. You should, by all rights, hate me for what I am. With good reason.
Yet I find it really hard to hate you.
I hope I don't give you a reason to.
Are you going to tell people that I was a pirate?
I thought you trusted me.
I do.
Then what do you think?
That you won't?
I guess we'll just have to see, won't we? I should bring us back to the pier. It's getting late.
I'm glad we finally got to get this boat right, at least.
It was much needed after everything that happened today. I'm going to have to start making hard choices that are going to make people upset.
Uh-oh. Like what?
Military decisions where somebody's going to get hurt to get a shit duty. And if it gets worse, things will likely result in military disciplinary acts that require people to be severely punished, I think. Nothing I can do about it, really.
Yeah.
Then again, that shouldn't really surprise you.
No, you have a job to do. Did you choose the mask?
I did.
Any reason for the patterning on it? Or you just like it?
I would describe it as a man screaming that can't be heard. That's all I have to say about that.
Oh. I see.
No, you don't, but I'm sure we'll try.
I am my best.
I'm watching you slowly inch closer and closer. I'm not a fly trap. I'm not going to attack you.
I'm just trying to read. You said I should watch carefully and all that kind of stuff. Trying to gauge the reaction is all.
And what reaction are you looking for?
We'll make sure that I'm still okay. Oh.
Does that help?
Okay. Yes, it does a lot, actually.
Plenty of boat space here. Didn't have to be all the way over there. Wanted to look at the moon.
Do you see the ship on the moon?
Ship? What ship?
Yeah. At the bottom big smudge. There's a big old wide part, and then a mast, and then a whole sail. Do you see it?
If that's what that is, it's a child's drawing.
It looks exactly like how I would draw it.
You're quite the artist, are you?
I'm really good. Have I ever shown you my book?
No, you've never shown me your book.
Here, hold on. I got that. Oh. Boing. See, I drew Sir Lexington. He's my rabbit. He's staying at the tavern. And then I drew the Ravenous Caterpillar. It's a book that I recently learned to read. Let's see, I drew... Like, I don't know how to read, so I'm starting at my level.
This looks like dwarven hieroglyphics.
Sir Lexington. I didn't even ask how to write his name, but I figured it out.
I thought it was a fucking dwarf grudge for a second. We all start somewhere.
What do you mean?
I thought it was funny.
And then Kyler drew that dick there. I scribbled it down.
Kyler Earhart.
Yeah.
Poor boy's outing himself if he draws on that small.
Oh, look, there's my name. Ta-da!
I didn't know you had a last name.
It's new or recent.
Ah, the innkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a decent enough man. Stares daggers at me. But he seems like a good man.
Yeah. He's mad about everything going on. And how much trouble I always find myself in, you know.
You're not in trouble right now. Could be.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad I'm not in trouble.
Hmm. Well, you said ex-pirate, so that's in the past then.
Last 4 or 5 months, clean. Well, drunk, but you know.
Now is it clean because you have a change of heart or because you haven't had an opportunity?
Change of heart. Learn stuff. Realize maybe it's not the best occupation, and then also learn that it sucks a whole lot. Oh.
Go on.
Just, you know, not a great occupation. Morally speaking. Other fancier words that aren't coming to mind speaking. All that good stuff. So, yeah, no. Like I said, I don't plan on going back.
Don't plan on going back. Were you ever a slave?
Well, no.
Scar on your
Yeah.
neck says otherwise. Even in the Imperium, we brand our slaves along the back of the neck. It's hard for them to deal with, get rid of, or remove. And you have the same exact kind of scarring as anyone else who would try to scrape it out of their skin. You're not a runaway, are you?
It was... No, some pirates got me. Some pirates got me and branded me, but there's no paperwork or anything.
There wouldn't need to be. They'd have a brand on you. They could forge it if they wanted. When did this happen?
Not too long ago. A few weeks.
Anyone who knows anything about slaves will pick that up in a second if that bow doesn't cover it.
And occasionally wearing my hair lower. Thankfully, there's just so much, you know, it covers it. The ones that branded me might be coming into town soon. I've been keeping an eye out for them. I'm really worried.
I'd be surprised if anyone came to town with what was going on in the province. They're likely stuck on the outside. But it's good that you're careful.
Probably.
Though if the wrong person finds out about it, it's the Redards you're going to be dealing with, not the Imperium. As you don't fall under Imperial jurisdiction, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I think you're smart enough to avoid it. I wouldn't worry too much.
To be fair, you're the first person to have spotted it. Outside of the trusted few that know.
That's well, it's hard to miss you being as close as you are.
Yeah.
I suppose my eyes were guilty of wandering down your neck, and I saw it. Forgive me.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yes.
I need to get you back to shore.
Your breathing is shaking.
Will we get to do this again? I enjoyed being close.
Be careful when you feel like that. It makes you vulnerable.
As if I'm not already around you.
I suppose I've picked up on that.
I already exposed my darkest secrets to you.
So you have. Guess we'll have to see if your trust was well placed.
I hope it was.
We're going to try and help your friend Vezrin with his magic problem. The things on his body.
You know how to help?
No. But I can try.
Oh. Please do. He's so distant now. I don't know what's wrong with him. Yes, he saw people die, his friends die, but that's so bad.
Perhaps whatever is on him is afflicting or corrupting him. I won't know until he allows me to look deeper. But he's been very hostile to me as late.
Yeah.
I think it might have something to do with my proximity to you.
Probably isn't helping.
I can keep my distance, that's not a problem. I'm not saying I'm going to just disappear, but I won't come looking for you in public.
Then how do I know that you want to
Spend
go on
time
boat
with me.
rides? Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If I ever pass by you on my horse, and I stop and look at you, that's me letting you know.
Okay.
Just follow me, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Okay.
Now then, Windcatcher, if you'd let the sail down, I'd be grateful. Start scrolling it back up.
Yep.
How do I escape this wretched thing?
Right over here.
There we go. Yes, what is it?
Well, Nothing much. Just thank you for letting me take you out on the boat ride. I guess you took me out as well, but yeah.
You're welcome. The company was pleasant. I appreciate your trust. I can't say I won't be put in a position where things are difficult, but I have no intention of betraying you.
Thank you. It's nice being able to trust somebody.
Trusting the wrong person is a big mistake, trust me. I've done it. Now I must go back to the clinic and decide Ludwig's punishment. He should be executed, but I'm gonna have him help with the whole mushroom woman thing, and if he dies, then he'll pay his penance. It's better than just being killed.
She's still, like, around?
Haven't seen her since, and we have to try and hunt her down. I want to make sure she never comes back.
Yeah, please.
I have to get back to him. You should probably run along and find the innkeep so he knows I didn't kidnap you or something.
Okay. Thank you again.
Do you even keep track of all these braids?
Basil helps sometimes.
Would you care if one went missing?
My braids.
You have like 8 or 9 of them.
That's my hair. I'm so proud of them.
Very well. Then if that's the case, I'll probably have to stop by for leather work.
Maybe.
It was a
What was
joke. I need a repair for my holsters. But good to know you'd actually
can
consider it.
I'll see you around.
And so you will. I could have won it very badly. Wolf? Everything alright?
Everything's perfectly fine.
Of course I'm going to ask. A fully armored man wandering around in the dark.
It is routine.
Doing your patrols, are you?
Not so much that. I'm not one to let my guard down in such ways.
Now who's so foolish as to come looking for the wolf?
Quite a few people, apparently.
That's how you know you were successful then, Mr. Aegon.
step forward gives way and you fall.
Back to this shit. Doodle-doo.
I get stabby when I am angry.
I get shooty when I'm angry.
I'm heading off.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
You too. Take care. I need to go see what's happening with Eladia, if they're still doing that.
What happening with Ladia?
Oh, the house arrest.
Good luck, my friend.
Yes, thank you.
Ladia's just in house arrest, that's it.
Just arrest. I'm sure it won't be something terribly fiendish. Oh, that's right. Fuck! I was supposed to visit Markle today as the Viper. Shit. I completely forgot. Motherfuck. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Oh, fuck my eyes, no.
And then realize there are consequences.
Cool. Where's Crassus?
We're the wrong people. I'll keep an eye on him. Thanks, Go Bum. I do appreciate it.
Thank you, NOBLEDARK, for everything.
There's somebody, at least the Lord. Somebody who can get alcohol.
Go's coming out in a second. Good evening.
Excellent.
Hope the night is treating you too
How
well.
are you doing this fine night? Spares as good as it can to be. Watched a crazy old man torment some poor people. Watched Eve diffuse the situation. Actually, speaking, since I haven't been able to talk to you yet, have you ever figured out what Herbaja warned you about? Ever figured
Yes,
that
I
out?
did actually. Well, not figured out, but keeping our eyes open. You know.
Good.
Sergeant Stefano, can we have a talk? A moment. The pavilion. Let's go there.
What's happening here?
We're just fucking shit.
We've been
shitting
running
on-
around doing shit.
I made an NPC fall on their face for content.
Yes.
We made Ewok jokes.
Why don't you do something more than that?
Gentlemen.
Good.
Y'all enjoying the show?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, why the fuck do you get back to
Okay,
the scene?
Okay, well, back to this. You're come over here. You are gonna help me try and stab Kyler in the street.
Ooh. That's better than what I have.
You know why?
planned,
Arn warned you.
Oh, that's right. All right.
Kimchi, could I actually get your help? Could you bring Ladia's horse back?
What model are we using?
Teleport to me.
Sounds like. Yeah. All right. You want me Ladia's horse where?
I don't know. It seems to have disappeared. It might be back at Teller Keep.
It's not the one right next to her. All right.
I don't see a horse next to her. The one with the armor? No, that's
Yeah,
not her horse.
Here, I'll just give her this one. We'll say it's Stefan.
I'm your boss.
Cool. Shit. Did Kimchi just get taken?
I'll be there in like 5 seconds.
Okay.
Horse. There you go.
Well, what's your color wheel?
All right, I'm here.
What's your color percentage, Irv?
I think it's 54 for blue or green.
Okay.
I'm in fucking dark. I can't see shit.
So this is what's happening. Kimchi, are you on us? No, he's not.
I'm literally teleporting right now.
Walk with me, Irv. We are in very poorly fitting Radad clothing. The armor definitely doesn't fit to us. We don't want an interrogation thing, so we're both going to die, right?
Yeah.
But we're going to attempt to lead Kyler off.
You got it.
And do the deed. Actually, we should be yellow. That's where they would have gotten it from. $36. Okay. Oh, we can't go out this way. Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, we're actually fixing the walls.
I forgot the walls are actually getting worked on. No one sees us. Run. Fuck, he's gonna see us running in the dark with dark vision. Does this invis work or do my eyes show?
Oh, well. You're good. I don't see any eyes.
Because we want them to see us coming down the road. Here's good. DM. Race. Make myself human so I can't see in the dark. Props. A torch. What the fuck? Sometimes I gotta click that shit. Okay, we're gonna try and lure him away. If we get found out, we'll start swinging right away. But,
alright,
build off of what I'm doing. See if we can convince him to come without a horse. That's slower, but it's safer on foot.
His father has requested his presence to come with us.
Robert Barron's men have been picking off messenger riders. As we travel, Kimchi will give him hints as perception checks.
You got it.
We shouldn't make it super far. Lord Erhard.
Have there been any more offensives?
There's been offensives all throughout the day. Mostly ranged attacks and besiegement, but we are still holding for now.
Listen.
Lord Erhard, your father has requested your presence.
Very well. I will mount up.
We would advise against it. The robber baron's men have been picking off what he thinks are messengers. On foot is safer. It takes a while, but better this way.
I see. I will answer your questions when I get back.
Understood.
And one of the DMs roll from
You don't want more men to escort you.
Sure. We don't want to make too much of a target of ourselves.
15.
His orders were very clear.
Ooh, yes. Thank you.
I would have brought a contingent if it was up to me.
I can move quieter by myself in the dark without the torch. Maybe if I move up alone.
Lord Erhard, we are to be your escorts. Please don't be difficult.
Up to you.
The night is quiet. You know that you're going to be approaching the front lines. Anything could happen, but right here, right now, at the very least, you don't see anything, you don't hear anything. It's just calm. Kyler, with a 19, as you'll walk up, you'll see it's almost imperceptible, but you just catch it. It looks like the guard in front is kind of slipping out of his boots a little. Just a little, though.
Brunswick, you guys are gonna be followed for a little bit.
With another 19, you look at the guard on the left, and it looks like he's walking a little off. Like he's trying to widen his legs enough to keep his lower half of the armor where it should be.
Said my father sent you?
That is correct, Lord Erhard.
Where is he exactly?
He is currently overseeing the front lines.
Where?
Along one of the newly erected palisades facing the bridge to the Cross Keys.
Alright.
Yes, why do you ask?
Just curious. Didn't send a missive or anything? Sent you two?
Missives can be intercepted. Loyal men will keep their mouths shut before spilling secrets.
Do you have any proof that you came from him?
What do you mean by proof?
The sigil.
I cannot hear you. Say again.
A sigil, anything of the sort.
No, Lord
I
Erhard.
understand security.
We were sent with all haste and speed.
Your father is waiting for you.
Is there a reason for this?
No, I just feel that it was safer if I had one of my knights with me. I'll go get him.
There is no need. We're almost there. Shit. Where did he go? Shit.
No fucking idea.
Light the other torch and look. Come out, you little bastard! Show yourself! He might be running back to town to get the guards. Seemed cowardly enough. We should get out of here. Come on.
With haste.
We'll lay a trap. Whatever patrol comes, we'll deal with it. Tell the others to take their
For me,
horses and go.
let's go.
Damn boy asks too many fucking questions.
Always the inquisitive one.
Could have ended the conflict in fucking minutes. Now it's prolonged.
If we just have two more of today, then the war will be over. Barons won't have any more troops.
Doesn't work like that. You know that.
I'm being optimistic.
Does the province look like it needs more of this? There's foreigners who brought this to
No.
the point that it is.
We're almost there. Come on.
Gentlemen, excuse me. I know you're escorting the young lord. Have you seen him?
He ran off saying we didn't have something to prove who we were, so we're going back to the encampment.
I wonder why he would run off.
From behind.
What do you think, son?
Ah!
The shit!
Yeah, I fucking thought you were fucking special, huh?
Drop
Yeah, we
your
knew
weapons.
you were
Not
big
a
from the
fucking
beginning.
chance.
Drop your fucking weapons.
With a natural 20, Tyler, as you'll come in, this guard is knocked off by his blow to the head, and you have the advantage over him.
He's gonna try and less than lethal.
back to your left, and you'll see the man has opened up his wound and is bleeding out.
He's gonna try and patch him if he can.
You can't. He very thoroughly gouged himself.
Just gonna pat him down then, search for anything.
You don't find anything on him. They were here to do a job and get out quick.
Check the other.
Same here.
Same on the other one. Nothing on him.
Keep an eye out for more.
Let's head back.
Still me, huh?
Good job, lads. Make it quick,
What?
there could be others.
Do we leave them on the road or we drag them off?
Keep them on the road. They'll be like the rest of the wounded coming back from the front.
No, I believe
Okay. Back home we go.
Alright, following you.
Alright.
Nice. A little bit of action. Steve,
some good rolls.
You
Oh,
interacted with Arn in the morning. You made it very clear that his son is to come nowhere near the front line.
I heard him say that there are others up ahead. Riders.
That's what I tell him for information why we followed him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to assume it's the, robber baron.
I met with your father this morning. And he told me specifically that you will never be allowed on the front line.
Good.
Now, when those men approached, I knew something was off. I don't exactly know where they come from. Do you recognize anything they wear? Their voices? Did they say anything to you?
They sounded more Gradian. When I asked them about locations of my father, they gave me general specifics about the front. So either they're watching the front or involved in it, i.e. robber baron's men. There's a third party around, so something I doubt they'd know as much as they did.
Yes, but they targeted you specifically, so... They know if they kidnapped you, we'd also have the assistance removed from your father. I see what they're doing. Bastards. Well, looks like you get an escort.
Alright, Yerf, let's go check on Ladia.
It's good. It's not salted meat. It's blended right.
Well, you know he takes a great deal of pride in his cooking.
Well, he does. He makes a lot of noise in his cooking.
Yes, he does. He makes a lot of noise.
Captain.
Sergeant.
A bit of an update if you have a moment.
Of course. If we could just step through here.
Of course. After you.
Of course.
We went to the front to survey things as you instructed. At the moment, there are 4 trebuchets have been fully set up. They've been consistently hammering the front line. Originally, we were using stone, just trying to take out the tents. But we were advised by some of the engineers to use clay fire, you know, the pots that break on impact. part of their army camp's been burned. Most of their men aren't going to be able to sleep tonight. Tomorrow morning, they will be in disarray. The individual that you spoke
Very
with, they're on their way. Apparently, they are now a wanted man in the city itself.
I see. We will make sure to have men on the gates that will be able to receive him.
We've been
ensure
cycling,
that
sir.
we are ready for his reception.
We've been cycling between some of the regulars and the shock troops, so we don't have an incident here like we did before, sir.
Very good. Want to make sure that the shifts are short, so that no man's patience is cut or interrupted. We need to have vigilant eyes.
Well, everything's as vigilant as it can be. Another aspect, just to keep you appraised. Some of the forward scouts that you had placed on the flanks may have found a way through the forest. There is a river that seems to have a bit of stonework cut out of the side, large enough for horses, not wagons.
You say. Interesting. Let's see how we can take advantage of this.
Sir, I'll head to the gate with the corporal. When the man arrives, we'll send him in with someone.
I have some men that are on the frontier right now. They are completely camouflaged. I've had them paint their faces with ash and charcoal. They're wearing black cloaks. They're unarmed. If they call out to any of your forward patrols with Bluebird, you reply with Mockingjay.
Mockingjay, understood.
Then you will know that that is them.
What was that other thing? Right, what happened with the Imperials in town?
There was a, what would you call it? An arrest that was made by the Imperium. One of their own. A surgeon, I believe.
We think one of the
If the
surgeons
rumors are true.
might have assisted this individual. They were found and caught, but they know nothing of what was going on. Not a threat to us. The Imperial structure is imploding. At least we think.
Very good. I have somebody that is there on the inside. They are willing to provide us with Imperial uniforms that we can then try to sneak men into the clinic. As long as they are plain-faced. I want you to select some agents that the Scarecrows can sneak into the North City walls. We will try our best to take them to Cassetto, the other end of the war front. Then we will bring them along the regular roads, try to disguise them as returning from the garrison at Cassetta. Once I have the uniforms, of course.
This would work well. We still have the black powder taken in the early parts of last month. We could make use of them. We have thought about...
Any news from the embassy?
Yes. It seems they understand their predicament. The embassy is emptied. The last of their supply chain has left. No more Imperials guard the embassy.
Perfect.
If the word given to us is true, there are only 75 Redod men spread out on the front line to make us think it is garrisoned. We'll know for sure when your contact
That is what I have heard. Very good.
We should get to the gate. Corporal, you stay here.
Gladia with a natural 20. You heard every word.
Busy night out tonight, sir.
I need a little time to charge so I can engage with Gladia.
I've been running all day. Constantly. To Norris, first the battle, then through to Norris, then back here. It has been exhausting.
Busy man. They all are. One. Won't slow down. Not yet.
No, not until the final victory. It comes soon. I can feel it.
And what after? That's the question that's running through my head. We're so close. It's like a dream.
It's not going to be over. We're gonna have to keep working. We still need to stabilize the province. There are still orcs. There are still bandits. We have the others to worry about. The Vipex and so on. Once we secure the province, our eyes turn elsewhere from the Redons and the Imperials. But I'm not going to worry about any of that until I see those fucking sails away from the docks. Till I see every Imperial flag in this province taken down.
Feels like we're getting to that point. Halfway there. Except to get him out of the town.
I would like a little more happening here. Let's get her a little engaged.
Commander.
See if we can grab a couple volunteers. Kimchi, could you do that?
Yeah. Outside, sir.
Seems we have some more requests for supplies at Balerno.
Something to engage with.
More stone and lumber to assist the garrison.
Say again.
Seems the troops are requesting more stone and lumber for Balerno's garrison.
They want to fortify it even more.
The medical tents need some assistance.
What is lumber and stone going to do for the medical tents?
They need the lumber to put the I don't know how tents work.
You know what? I believe you. I will get the lumber and stone delivered.
I'm just reading the report.
I understand. I will make sure that it gets delivered. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm going to need a buckets. You know, write this down. To the refugee camp. Buckets and then tools. Yes, shovels, woodcutting axes, the like. Make sure to have that delivered on a cart by
In
morning.
place now.
We're requesting more
So
support.
what?
Getting them in place now.
Beautiful. What kind of engagement will we have with Ladia?
I was thinking we would have a few. Has she already healed people?
I believe that was
I think she
everything.
might have.
Shit. Okay.
Yes.
In that case, she just came back from the refugee camp. You guys will be asking about your families.
Not that
Yeah,
I'm
have
aware
some
of, I
men
think
come
they should
in,
be set
some
for
soldiers come in, talk to her fresh off
They
the
have a
front.
healer there, trained by
Just be sure you know which people by name.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, you'll thank her for helping.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Alright.
Give myself 10 minutes to charge. I'll be right back.
You got it.
Alright. I hope that you found your food good.
You guys just want to come in from outside. You can have them blood toggles
So
on.
you know when you're invis, that helmet's still visible.
Yeah. You can also just spawn on me. I'm outside now.
You have a... Here, I will take this.
So you literally just walk in the door, have a blood toggle on. You're fresh off the front
No prisoner in
lines.
there, none right now.
You're gonna say about what's going on up there. So you guys know, the you
want to
guys
see inside?
had to pull back a little bit. You
I'm
gained
sorry,
a ton
that
of
was a
ground
bad
today.
joke.
Morale's pretty high. Some of you guys are gonna go up and you're gonna ask about your families. Let me go and
Stay out of a cage for as long as
check
possible.
with Trasker.
So, you will have free reign of the keep, the time being. One moment.
Yeah.
You will have free reign of the keep. The only
All right, no family names have been generated, so let's see. I'll go with Durdley, Kewen, and Crosspit. You guys have families in the refugee camp. Come up with a last name to use, and you'll ask about them. If she didn't ask for any names, so she won't know specifically, but then you'll kind of ask, like, how are they doing? Does it look like they're comfortable and safe? Shit like that.
In there, I'm safer.
Head on in.
Would you like to see?
Nah. Like I said, don't really like cages. Not a fan.
I can understand why. As I said, we have a variety of medical books and texts. Then
Welcome back.
you see here.
How is it out there tonight?
We pulled back just a bit, but we did get a lot of land today, so it is worth it. How is my friend?
This is good to hear.
It's mainly hypothetical things.
Doing good. We just sent the commander and Lady Ladia to the refugee camp. They seem to be doing well.
I'd like to go.
There's a library up here, I believe.
That is where they are.
That's probably where I'm gonna be all the time.
Your sister's still good there, huh?
I figured as much.
You wanna meet me after I tell her about the victory today?
What is this a pot?
I didn't want to say anything.
It's more serious than that.
And say, friend, where
I know. But come on, lighten up a little bit.
Yes, big words, because I was here.
We gained a lot of ground today.
we did.
And you know what it cost us.
Victories costs, yes, but victories all the same.
Here.
It was on
Yeah,
fire.
that's not a big
Feel free to
So
peruse it.
dour all the time.
Come bring up some guards for you. Excuse me.
Exactly that. Much more than the
There are
enemy.
no windows. The door is locked, so I think I can escape.
We are just very concerned for your safety, Lady Heidemann.
Ooh, potions. Better take them away from me.
Head upstairs to the library. Gentlemen,
Aye, sir.
head upstairs to the library. Try to be social. Try to entertain the Lady Heidemann.
Any rest is good rest. Oh, just so you're tracking.
Sorry, I'm in the
We
way.
lost a bit of ground, but it's in the end, we've gained a lot today. It's nothing compared to what we've gained. More from the front.
Really? Well, I heard that we were throwing fireplay pots into the enemy camp.
I'm part of the front line. We back. You know
The
us,
enemy is
Magnus.
burning.
We bash through.
I think we got very
Right
lucky we
there.
did as well as we did today.
One wing.
Blue light on shit.
Libraries I used
Does anyone
to
else
walk
see
a
that?
mile
Is this
in,
normal? Blue
and,
light?
Well, it's
I've never seen blue light before.
I suppose all someone has at the end of the day.
I'm not sure. Go ask her.
Excuse me, Lady Heidemann. Sorry if I'm bothering you. I'm just a little curious of that
This axe is
candle
getting
you've got.
heavy.
Burned blue light. Never seen anything like it before.
Put them in the armory downstairs.
Thanks. It represents my
I can
soul.
only use a two-handed
Once this goes
weapon.
out,
Here,
I
son,
die
I'll take it
inside.
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Take the
rather
weapons down.
morbid.
Here.
And look at that, it's back. She's alive, ladies and gentlemen. She's alive.
Strong weapons.
I'm taking them down to
Purpose
the
to
armory.
strong damage.
No one's surprised, sir. She doesn't seem very sociable. Just saying.
So you're the Lady Heiderman?
uh-huh, yes, Mr. Very loud and tall person. What do you want?
Is this yours?
I'm just coming to say hi. You seem to be going to the refugee camp from what I've potentially heard.
As long as it's okay. Sorry, I'm just...
No, I'm here for
Have you
free.
been there yet tonight?
Sure, they already told you about their victory today.
Yes,
You're
I went.
fine.
Did you see my
I saw
my wife and children?
What are we doing? We're just checking on her. One person.
Any of them have the names Nordheim?
Here.
All of us are northerners.
Patrol around.
If you see any taller
She's
folks,
already being talked to by multiple individuals. From what brought her. Okay. Just,
Do you turn into a bear when you get really
Patrol
trying to be,
no.
hospitable, Why?
I'm better at
Exactly.
patrolling than at being
I'm not a
hospitable.
Bjorning. I'm a northerner, yes. Big, yes, but just a northerner.
Than being just about anything, but whatever.
I'm just wondering if you've seen them. I want to see if they're okay.
I'm worried about my family. I'm worried
I saw
about
some very big families.
You know what? We got fucking lucky today. You think that's going to happen again?
So it was probably one of yours.
Yeah, lucky. I think we've been doing pretty
At least they're
well,
in good
all things
health.
considered.
At least I
You
hope
sent
they are.
those pansies right back to the...
Who's been transcribing these
Yeah, have a
letters?
drink.
The
Have a
closer,
drink.
I
they're
assume
gonna
they
find
would know,
closer
seeing as half of them are still standing.
their
That's enough,
fire
Corporal.
than a month ago.
This attitude is unacceptable.
Just
Go
said I wouldn't know.
downstairs.
I'm a frontline fighter. It's not
Yes.
something I need to know. I just make sure what the job gets done.
What is that?
Someone's going to have to
Ice calm, Carlos.
I heard that.
Of course you did. This is good. This is really good. I'll have to get with the person who made that.
No.
I need to know how much paper we have. Maybe I can get one shelf.
But I'm surprised that you weren't out there doing any of the
paper we have.
Really feeling like
our library. There's paper everywhere.
She's just wondering how much we have, if you know. Or
paper to replace burnt pages and books.
I have a pile of vellum right here. If she wants any vellum, she can take it.
Quill.
You find enough of everything.
Here's the paper.
Are all
Good,
of you
you can put it on the
off
desk.
duty, off the
That's going to be
guard
my
duty?
new home. That is not my desk.
I mean, we just came
Get out
back
of the
from the
chat.
front line, so we're just kind of taking it easy until we have to go out again.
Go ahead and switch out of your armor. Go put your weapons downstairs.
This is my desk now.
I see.
There are books that need me.
Ooh, getting her way. Girl boss right there. Let's get out of this.
Can't get between a woman and her books.
I suppose don't get within a woman and their books. She read all those? What else?
Infrastructure. No. The rings and hidden coliseums there within
Watch your head, sir. Watch your head.
The rubber band. Yeah. We have so much extended material on top of the helmet. I don't have to go to the sides.
Because it's stylish and it sets us apart from the other soldiers.
So does horns.
But
Their helmets
horns are
traditionally from up
so...
north.
The horns are overrated. They need to be different,
Overrated,
you know?
but they don't get caught on the ceiling.
You don't know that. There could be helmets with bigger horns.
Did she say anything interesting? Was it entertaining?
She asked me if I could turn into a bear.
You should have been up there and listening to yourself, but...
Because I'm not a Bjorning, I'm a Northman. Probably Northman's a Bjorning.
Maybe if you stop shaving for a few days.
Why can't she reach on the tall shelf?
Sorry,
I think I heard
something.
And I get to see my family soon.
I said her asking him why he couldn't turn into a bear is like him asking her why she can't reach the shit on the tall shelves. Fucking can't.
You know what? That's fair enough. You should have told her that, but I don't know, maybe that wouldn't go over so well.
No need to be petty fights.
I just got back.
We did all just get back. It's time for us to rest.
You know, she looks pretty tiny. How do you know
I'm
she's
great.
not going to squeeze through a crack in the wall somewhere?
Alright, just...
She can't.
You very... Never mind. It's been a long day. Long battle. Maybe I should lie down as well.
Did you already do what you intended to do?
Oh.
The person you were going to
Say
do?
again, sorry? Oh, the Ironman, yeah. Went up there, she wasn't sociable as usual, but you know. I don't know why. I mean, we're not bad people. At least I wouldn't think. We're not treating her poorly. We
It's the
give her
middle of a
food,
war and
drink,
she's
a
from
warm
the other
place to
side of
sleep.
things.
Was she complaining?
Well, we could be doing all kinds of things to her. I'm sure I don't have to name them, but...
That's not the point.
You would think she'd be a little more grateful. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with
It's
that.
not for us to decide. You know, we did take her after all, but hopefully she sees our side of things.
I can paint.
You sound like you still have your helmet on.
Oh, good point. Thank you.
I think he's just a big man. Big man echoes.
No, I had to. I took my
there
helmet
you
off. Forgot to actually turn my helmet off.
Fair enough.
When we retake notice, and we go to
You think things are going to keep going this well?
We can hope.
Hopefully.
Absolutely not.
I'm the pessimist.
Of course,
you try your luck.
think that way. The stick in the mud.
I'm a realist.
Yeah, no, we got no
pessimist, we got the realist, and we got the
There'd be no more invaders. Of course, you'd be.
No, you're wrong.
There are mercenary armies that outnumber the Imperials 10 to 1 here currently.
We bring you to the tavern just in case someone starts
Rodians are masters of the sea.
It was hilarious how you made that person do 2 flips in the air before they hit the ground.
You know what? That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome.
Yes. Sardilla said to me was I would like to from a child in a cradle.
I wouldn't give the
Their only loyalty is to coin, not like us.
But in the, you know.
It's understandable.
I think there's any way to phrase that without putting it in a weird way.
You know, if we eat your
My lord.
will we become big like that?
Relax, Captain.
What? Not a chance.
I trust everything is going well.
I mean, I'm sure if we followed his diet.
Would you like a briefing, Lordship?
It might be better
Not
for
right
us,
now.
or it might absolutely kill us.
I've had enough breathings to make my head explode.
That's right, you're from the north. It's cold up there.
Of course, sire.
What is our guest up to?
It's hot as all heck down here.
She's currently repairing
Yes, you
a
lot
book.
have fun.
I hate
A
the
book?
summers
May I ask which one?
The entire front row of shelves are burnt from the fire that
And that I'm
happened
not.
here a month ago. Well, at least all the covers are, the first 4 pages on the end and back. So,
One of them wears all black.
I'm retranscribing them,
I think he wears like a cape.
putting new ones in. Because in the end, this is what's going to last for 100 years, as we are not.
That's a
Most
psychopath.
of us, I say.
I mean, we fight in full armor in this heat. Trust me, if you think it's bad for you, let it be.
Do you have much of a love for books and written works?
No, we have to because if we don't, then
we have
you
to.
know, it just.
I spent an entire year in my room and going back and forth between the kitchen for snacks, studying for school to get into university.
I know I got the couple of sweet kills,
You
but
could say I'm very obsessed.
nothing
And I find books far easier to read than people.
What are you blubbing about in here?
a squad.
Is there a particular work that you enjoy or read more than once?
We might not get
Keep the
it again.
spirits up.
A particular
No, keep the spirits
style
up.
of
It is
book?
good to have.
Hurrah!
A title that is memorable to you. A book that you find yourself having to go back to.
Listen, good morale is good for all of us.
Right.
I used to have a first edition of the Merchant and the Pirate Queen, famous fairy tale from Gradia, about the a merchant, Mr. Wolf, and trying to fall in love with the
Have you heard of a word called hubris?
princess queen. Have you?
I am quite aware of this book. Is this a favorite of yours?
It is my very favorite because it is bittersweet. You can keep going back and reading it because, well, the concept of the artifact, for one, that keeps sending you back to the same day, and him dying over and over again in various different ways is entertaining. And then he tries to fall in love and learn everything about the pirate queen and realizes that's incredibly invasive and very creepy, and so decides to give it to the Dread Eye.
I'm free from that. I just
very
need to go
scary.
visit my family up at the thing.
And ends up never seeing the pirate queen ever again and goes off to a foreign land. Very boring. But bittersweet because he had to do it. Because he realized he's being too invasive and forceful with his love.
Sometimes one could probably find it quite hard to love and find it unrequited or not returned in kind. Some people have not learned that is the way of things.
Don't travel alone out there.
Some.
Don't plan to.
Most of Gradia.
What makes you say this? Have you encountered many invasive Gradian men?
Get your rest. You all deserve
A fair few.
Guardia wasn't always like that. It's very different 2 decades ago. Still under the king before the Merchant Republic took over. What is it Saralandis call them? Knights, I think, who are part of most noble houses instead of mercenaries. Men sworn because they were honor-bound more so than coin. But that was before the enrichment and discovery of these gold mines near the capital, but it was different.
I now believe you. Consider me wrong.
Did I miss something?
The good captain, Mr. No Name, is a knight, at least he claims to be, but doesn't believe in honor.
I'm no knight.
So I find it very hard.
It's hard to say. I like to consider myself an honorable man. But if I was purely honorable, I would have lost this conflict long ago. You have to pick and choose and be realistic with yourself. And it is not easy. It is a damning process, I think. You tell yourself perhaps there are other ways you can do things. Perhaps, maybe. If you wait a little longer, you can find another way, but it never ends that way. Tactical opportunities come and go, and the rest of the world moves while you consider your morality.
If I was smart, I could have waited for more people to escort me. But that would have meant letting people starve all the more.
If it is of any consolation, those people are no longer starving, and they are behind walls. And the captain notified them of where that wagon of food came from. Not so much your Imperium, but your name.
Yes, the name of the woman who not only schooled their children, lied to protect them, but also lied to them twice. Not once, twice. They entrusted me to keep them safe. I promised them I'd return. Didn't come back for a while. When I did come back, I was Imperial, and when I came back as an Imperial, I promised them protection, and I couldn't give it to them. Yes, I don't very much want to go back tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
We were in a trip out to the refugee camp. I figured that she could use some fresh air.
They're
They said that
very
since things
trusting
went well
with our guests to not run off into the dark.
Not so
Have them
trusting.
shoot Stefan to throw me from my horse. No, thank you. He is
A
overworked.
waste of a good horse. The beasts are more pure than we are.
Stefan wouldn't hurt to fly, except if it was an orc. He has kicked over and trampled on an orc. Of that I am grateful.
Is that the
He's very
only
brave
reason
for a
you would not
workhorse,
run?
but he is no warhorse. I can't find my way back in the dark.
Of course you can. You follow the road.
Which one?
The biggest one in the province. One that's craters in it.
The one blocked off by you all the way to Crosskeys. That's exactly how I get caught again. I've thought about multiple ways to escape. Could use one of my suture kits whenever I get my metal bag and pick the lock, even though I have no experience. Might as well try. Could jump out a window and try to climb. Not very strong, can't climb. Thought of many ways I could try and get out, but I am quite content to stay and transcribe bent books.
At the very
Waste
least,
my time in trying to throw away my life.
no harm will come to you here. Well, you know the but at the end of that statement. I don't need to say it.
So, you won't get mad if I try to escape? Try.
Let me put it this way, Miss Ladia. I understand that you must do your duty just as we must do ours, but please understand if they make your holding difficult, we will have to be much more harsh. I do not want that.
I believe that our ride today built some trust. I hope that in the future you can have more freedoms as our honored guest, not as a prisoner. However, if you choose to act like a prisoner, we will be forced to treat you as one.
I suppose I should better escape the first time. Can't blame me for trying.
No, I suppose not. But I would ask you to not try. For all of our sakes. If you were freed, then the Imperials would likely be free to do whatever they wanted. And I do not want to imagine, especially now, what a butcher will do if he takes Palermo back.
Perhaps then you could have saved a lot of trouble in the earlier months by capturing the first Imperial diplomat, the first Major. But doing so, you could have taken this province long before, but no.
I was still trying to negotiate back then. 2 long years of being ignored by the brothers, sons of Juldar. Mefru unable to respond. The Imperial Major refused to entreat with us unless the Baron of Mem allowed it, which of course he never did. So my missives fell on deaf ears for years. I tried, I did. It did not work out well. I mean, you saw the caliber of people that remained near the dynasty. They are not good men. People like the Capitano only were able to exist because the sons allowed him to exist. They have full authority. They have the royal guard trained by Juldar. If they had a single just bone in their body, it wouldn't matter what the risk was to them. They would have exercised their arm of authority that is their responsibility as leaders of the province and eradicated a threat. Instead, they let him maim and kill and steal as he wanted.
They?
The brothers,
You'd be very surprised just how much a Mem tries to keep his only brother in line. At times, they often don't even seem like brothers at all. They are so different and so at each other's throats.
Yes.
And they have made very bad decisions. The Capitano, unfortunately, it took outside sources to bring him down.
I'm not surprised.
Even so, we didn't get them all.
I helped raise them, you know. Juldar was on the road, going out of his way to meet with the other barons and dynasties. I would help Mefu by looking after the children, or take them on my rounds to town. You could tell them apart with such ease. Amem was quiet. He hated having to go out to the towns, stay in the corner of his rooms and read and write. Preferred writings and poetry over everything else. Govaz always got in trouble. Loud, rowdy, involved with some of the other children, often not only getting himself beat up, but beating up others. But they had a lot of friends. A lot of people in town liked him. Juldar favored Amem as a son. He seemed more likely to be able to rule the province, and as the eldest he would have anyway, but... yes, they have changed. You are correct.
And not in a lot of good ways.
And that we can agree.
That Amem has become very proficient at taking care of Mefu as opposed to Govaz, who throws all his money away on drink and women.
Disgraceful. There came a time when I was speaking to one of the other visitors, one of your friends, Mr. Morgul, I believe. He would visit me from time to time at my castle.
So I heard.
He believed that Mefru was being poisoned by her sons. I don't believe that for a second. I never have. They've fallen far, but I don't think they would fall that far. That is their own mother.
She was taking things to help treat herself, at least the physicians that were inside the castle. But You have to be the one to heal your own grief. And she did so by buying 8 funeral gowns made of silk. I watched her go through 2 funeral gowns. I watched the monk, Miss Moran, make 2 of them, I'm pretty sure, in the past 2 months. 3 months, yeah. It's just how she dealt with it all. Not letting go.
She was devastated the day she found out what happened to Juldar. I mean devastated. When I say devastated, I have never seen the light leave that woman's eyes before. And she has been through some difficult things. She stood in for Juldar for everything. She would even be the head of meetings with other dynasties, and they knew to regard her with respect, because she conducted herself as such. She was every part Juldar's equal, if not more, and he knew it. He put the dynasty in her hands when he was away. She died. Fuck her. Who cares?
Oh, no.
The rat got her, my lord.
Stupid prisoner bitch.
The fucking what?
I will exterminate
What about the
all
rat?
of you and your people. Conscripts. The levies, my lord,
Just for
they're in the
breathing?
thousands. For breathing? That'll be 2 genocides.
Yes, quiet. Oh, you thought you would send a woodcutter to your wood line?
Oops, target practice. That's what I should do. I should
They're killing my wood line. They're killing me.
They're killing us. I should fucking completely rewrite the robber baron and just base his personality off of our stronghold games. Truly.
Jeez.
Yes, absolutely. You are the greatest lord.
Says fucking who?
Man, I'm just standing guard.
God.
The fuck?
God in heaven. Why'd you kill those merchants? God told me to.
Isara whispered in my ear.
God told me. Isara guided my blade.
Isara said.
Sorry, guide my hand while I kill these bitches.
Kill me, kill me. Ugh. Merely fixing my shoes. Give me a moment.
Finally. Kill the robber baron.
An opening.
The rolling pin.
No one expects that Lottie is trained with the rolling pin. No one. It's my profession. I keep forgetting she has.
You said you searched her! Oh, God!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's killing everyone with the
technically
rolling
use
pin.
the pendant. I could use my pendant. It's got a sword on it. So I just.
She's expert plus with the rolling
No.
pin.
Yeah, it's pointy.
No.
Sure.
Not S++.
Man. Well, you're.
Yes, my lord. I didn't believe it at
X-Men
first
also-
either,
I
but
made
it's
it.
true.
True.
I literally made
Oh
it.
my
It's
god,
gold.
she's killing us. It's anti-armor. Oh my god.
You're surprised? Look at her. Her face is dead.
She's going to break us in. She's going to
Stone
bake
Cold
us into
Kill.
bread.
Was that where everyone went?
She said.
Jesus.
She said she would be emperor, not empress, my lord. Emperor.
I got some weird fan art. It was an entire grim, dark story of Lottie becoming a dough girl. It was really weird, but I was like,
whoa,
apparently,
Shut up.
girl?
I was-
What, like?
Shut up! I was talking about my cryberry backstory.
Oh,
Yes, please go on, my lord.
Thank you. As I was saying, the other dynasties knew to treat her with respect because she conducted herself as an equal to or even greater than Juldar, and he understood this. She was a powerful and strong woman. I have never seen her in the way that some of the visitors have described her current state, and it is a heartbreaking affair to hear. I loved them both, Juldar and Nefru. The state of the family now is reprehensible. Ugh. It would have been different if you came here years ago. You might have even liked it here.
Might have. If you loved them both so much, why would you send them away? Mefri, that is.
Because there are many people in this province who have suffered at the hands of the Radad's inept leadership. What Mefru was, the people don't remember. What the sons are is what they do. And if they stayed here, eventually, someone would get to them. The people are angry, they are hurt, they are upset. You must understand, I would not be able to do the things I am had I not the reputation with the people I have. Lerno welcomed us with open arms. They suffered at the hands of the Redots, at the hands of men. The dynasty never even fixed this village for as long as it stood and decimated its population. For years left it to rot. But see, Balerno's far away from the throne in Nodis. They can't see what they've done from that hill the castle's on. This is why Juldar made them go there as children.
Now who is rethatching their homes? Who is applying the daub and wattle? He's not the Radans, he's not Kovaz or Amem. He's a Dasko Bomain, and the men that serve him and follow him, not for coin.
No, it's my soldiers who live here, who love this place because it is their home, that strip their armor and put walls around this village in a night. I was surprised that you were even allowed to leave the town with goods to give to people. I would have thought they would be confiscated.
I wasn't. Didn't go with anyone's permission.
What do you mean?
As much as I should have asked for an escort. I was denied resources and help when I asked the Inquisitor. And so I took that as no and being the final answer, because I don't beg. But in the end, I had to.
Where did you get these food stuffs from?
I ended up begging. I asked the tavern keeper if he could spare anything for feast day. He refused me. I asked the Imperials. They refused. I asked many of my good friends if they could spare anything. All those that could spare a little something. Other than myself, I can count on one hand. And I know, for a fact, that many of these people that say they care for Nodis and the people are sitting on sacks of silver and gold.
What did I tell you? It's easy to say one cares about something.
Maybe they could have given a little something. So I did it. I ended up doing it myself because all I had was my name to clear. So at this point it was in the gutter. If I went with Imperial presence, it would have been immediately dodged.
Disaster. Why did you beg for these people that are not even your own?
Captain, can you leave? It will be easier to assassinate him that way. If you wouldn't mind.
By your leave, my lord.
Of course, we will be done shortly.
I was told by a little old man in a run-down fisherman shack that's used for a school that if I lose the last good I have left, then I will lose everything about myself that makes me me. I asked what was good. I didn't get a straight answer. I knew going to Balerno was the right thing to do. It was a good thing to do. Had I known it would cause the problems of all my friends being in such a bad position that they are now, I would have waited till morning. I would have lasted till morning.
They will only be in a bad position if they pick up arms.
I wanted to do some good. Thought maybe if I
inadvertently you did.
get you. My heart says otherwise.
No conflict is black and white. It is grey all down the center, based off of emotions, feelings, philosophy, and of course, ideals. Some would say that I am a traitor because I did not fix everything wrong with the dynasty, that I did not overstep and take control from the sons, which is quite literally a coup. I did what I thought was right. I left the ruins of a dynasty that would see their people suffer rather than take the hard route, the longer route, to absolution with their own people and care for their own subjects. Because I recognize the sons to be the kind of people who will cling to power no matter what. Difference is,
power is all they have left. They lost what they truly sought when their father died. They lost their mentor. So they had to go to the next, but worse thing.
They did not listen to me. I did not disappear overnight. Miss Ladia Heidemann. I tried to coach them. I tried to be a voice in their ear. But they always knew better. They took advice as insults to their own intelligence. And you could tell that they were very small men, trying to fill large shoes. What happened at Balerno was the last I was willing to sit by and do nothing. You know what could have ended this faster, Lady Heidemann, is if I took the loyal soldiers, one of which being in charge of the royal guard, and slaughtered this family the same day. But I didn't because I couldn't. It's not who I am. I could never. They may be my enemies, and I'm sure if either of the sons captured me, they would do their best to humiliate me before my execution. But I would not do the same to them. If they are captured, they will be allowed to leave. Or punishment to exile. They do not deserve these people or this land. If they're smart, they'll pick up somewhere else.
Look. That's what stopped you. You couldn't do that. Because you'd be killing what Juldar had left. That's why you didn't call the guard.
As I said, Miss Heidemann, I loved Juldar and I loved Mithral. I was too busy in my younger years to have a family of my own. So I suppose I attached myself to this one, serving as their castellan, their steward. Juldar always had a place at the table for me. And I will never forget that. But his sons are not him. And I hoped if I showed them what they had done, and with the amount of men willing to step away from the dynasty because they had lost hope in its leaders, that they would surrender. But they didn't. No, they grew more obstinate and threw their power around like it would cause the people to coerce. If good loyal men of Juldar were willing to walk from their posts in such numbers, something had to be wrong. And then it's the question, isn't it? That's the question. Would I have saved more lives if I killed them? I know the answer is yes. Because now I've lived it. But even knowing that, I could never do that. What is the captain?
Sir? He headed off to his quarters, sir.
Tell him I need him.
Of course.
Oh, Captain. The Baron Nero.
I need to start preparing for tomorrow's offensive. I want to speak to the shock troopers myself, since they'll be risking the most. Spend the night with the men. Look after our guest.
Very well, sir.
Where is... Oh, there's Armshen. Fuck. Alright, I'll just go in with you.
Staying here for a good bit of the night.
Do you want more Bruns?
Yes, you're escorting someone in.
Mhm.
Teleport on me.
Fall asleep.
Will I bring up more food?
Leave me be.
Where did you say the captain was?
Top of the stairs.
I suppose you'll bring me there then.
Correct. Let me see if I cannot get a few more men with me. Sit tight.
Of course.
He's not a good man.
If you're helping escort, TP on me.
I got a couple others as well.
You know.
Alright, give them the news.
The desk of Romaine is.
He's certainly not bad.
He is a man.
Can agree on at least that.
He's a man who did all the right things. But in all the wrong ways. Just like us. And now we're doing all the wrong things. In the right ways.
Alright. Should do.
I will follow you then.
Very good.
1 year without war.
Captain. Captain, you have company. Step forward.
Please. I've been expecting you.
Everything that you asked for. In this bag. Look for yourself.
Take a seat.
If I must.
Escort him in. Watch him. I need you to go tell his lordship that we have the battle plans of the enemy for tomorrow. Their defense is planned out. I'm going to have these hands delivered to our vanguard commander. I need you to send a rider, fastest horse we have. Tell them that I'm preparing a missive with all of the information, that I will be there this evening before midnight.
It will be done.
Now. With haste. You've done very well.
They are aware something was taken. They don't know what it was. Unlikely I'll be welcome back there, but that was the point, wasn't it?
I suppose you are just a serial guest of the keep, then.
I do intend to play my part, and to be forward and ask if you have any spare armor.
I believe that we can sort something out. I think I could have a use for you, after all.
The short arm is better than any that you'd find wandering around the streets, that's for sure. I have my reasons against
I
the
believe
dogs.
I have a lot of work to do. So I will leave you with the Lady Heidemann. I believe that the two of you are already acquainted.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer not. I'm sure there'll be hard feelings there, and I'd rather not have to endure them.
Very good. Gentlemen, find a barracks for our new guest. Ensure that he is outfitted.
Thank you, Captain.
Who are you?
We have the Smiths make you something. They're very accommodating, as you could see with our stature.
Good evening, Lady Heidemann.
It's not I'm dreaming. That's what it is. This all day's a dream. They would never let me out of the keep. I just need to wake up. Wake up. This is my purgatory. I really deserve We were so much wrong.
Muffled speaking. Muffled speaking can be heard from downstairs as you ask yourself these questions. Your countenance becoming more strained as the water in your eyes fall as tears. The stress of the past 2 days coming to a head. The look you were given, the voice was so cold. A glance not even spared your way. You had wondered how far he had been pushed over the last few months, last few years. There was something off. Were you losing him all this time? This doesn't feel like the man you knew. And yet there he was. After all, the Radauds did agree to assist. The Aralandis did grab. Aralandis did execute out in the street. Perhaps he realized he has nowhere to go.
I'm really trying to be good. Have I lost all the good I have left? So angry.
Everything that has happened just boils to a head. Between other people's selfishness, the foolishness of the situation, the needless bloodshed, you've contained it all to this point. It was just when he looked at you. You felt it all at once. Anger, sorrow, rage. You clench at your fists so hard that your nails dig into the palms of your hands. How could he look at you like that? So callous. I'd prefer not, he said. I'm sure there's hard feelings, and I'd rather not endure them. Such a selfish thing to say. The captain seemed pleased.
Carrie, stop being so good. It's only gotten you worse off. We gotta get out of here. I have to get out. Gods, forgive me for what it may cost. If I don't, if not my goodness, then pieces of me, bit by bit. Life or limb.
Hey.
It's time for bed. Oh.
Yeah, go eat.
To work another 8 hours.
I'm sorry for tears. I'm sorry.
It's so rough.
I know.
Man, this sucks.
Just keep riding the wave.
The wave. Oh boy, I can't wait. I sure can't wait to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Let me off.
Yes.
Real
Yes.
quick, what's your availability tomorrow?
I have no idea why.
I wanted to talk to you about some stuff.
Like?
If you're gonna be busy, like stuff I shouldn't say while you're streaming.
Well, I won't. But see you Thursday.
Cool. Alright.
But we still got a map.
Hey, Drasker.
Always on the honor. We left him buried off Cape Horn. Along the plains
Where's Gerbomb? Did Crassus leave?
Brava, brava, Sanders, brava.
Alright, your turn. You do a song.
Oh, fuck.
I
Okay.
do a song.
We'll bounce off each other.
We'll bounce off each other.
We'll go back
Okay.
and forth.
Okay. What type of shanty should I sing? It has been so long. It has been far too long since I sang a shanty, actually. Let me think.
That's
Dolores
exactly
Fenton.
Last bit of the night. Well, it's not bit, but.
Oh, it's the Viper.
It's the Viper.
Hello, Mr. Viper.
Hello. I need answers for a question about where one of my
Who would
fucking
win,
ass.
the Viper or the rat?
The rat.
Which rat?
The rat, yeah. The rat will win.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the wage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. That's all I'm singing. It is a long song. Hello? Is this what happens when we're too happy?
Well, that's just fan-fucking-tastic, isn't it?
Mr. Sanders, I have some questions for you.
Hit me.
If you insist.
I don't think that's what
They had that one coming.
How can I help you?
Hey. Just taking a hill. So,
Mr. Sanders,
Tavern is closed.
you are incredibly close to an asset of mine. An asset that's been missing for several days. Would you happen to know about the whereabouts of Sarah?
I'll just give from me on top.
You too.
From what I'm told, she's dead. I don't know how or why.
Dead. And who told you
That's what
this?
everyone keeps telling me.
Who is everyone, boy?
The, Wood Elf, Lorelei. She told me.
Thank you for your cooperation, Senders. See? Though I'd
No
think
reason to lie.
think of a different conversation opener. It was too tempting. Oh. Where is she? You know, the dumb one.
Yeah. Somewhere on the roofs.
Oh, he was in a bad mood.
Alright, well.
Fuck indeed.
Oh, hi.
Where the fuck is my asset?
You mean Sarah?
You're stupid, you're not that stupid. You know exactly who I mean. Where is she?
Sarah didn't come back. I don't know anything more.
Where is the drow girl?
She didn't come back. She went out with some people.
Who did she go out with?
A few people that left town and been gone for a while, and they came back. Actually, you don't.
Who did she leave with?
Vezran and Marco, a few others. Lorelei, I think, went.
If you're lying to me, I'm gonna carve you up into little pieces. And when they find you...
No, that's all I know.
Shut the fuck up. If you're lying to me, I'm going to carve you up. And they're gonna find your hides in your shop. I'm gonna take the time to sit there and tan your skin all night. And stretch it on the racks for it to be found. I'm going to take your innards and throw them out onto the farm so they're eaten by the pigs. I'm going to take your bones and grind them up. And put them inside of the apothecary storehouse. And no one will know the wiser. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
I will flay you alive.
Yeah.
Enough. Thank you.
Great. Let's take these back.
That's the plan.
Just don't mind me. Artifact. Explain an S2. There's a red hair on this couch. Is the human woman staying here? Dead, they say. Dead. Ah! Better not be! If I find out. Go relax. Relax. I will kill every last one of them. Looks like tomorrow I'm speaking to Mr. Vezrin. Merindel Thistleor. I certainly hope it didn't break my promise. And fuck with what I'm doing and fuck with what's mine. I'm sure. I'm merely overreacting. Alright, chat, love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be a wonderful time. I appreciate you all. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. We send you on a raid.
He's edgy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said cool, not edgy.
Thanks, Sakura.
The roller coaster of last session didn't end.
Mr. Bones' wild ride is still going.
We'll see you guys later. See you Thursday. Bye. Bye bye. Bye.
Mr. Bones' wild ride.